Imagine Me on KDP. Okay. Hey guys, Carrie, as you probably just read on the chat, nobody could help. Okay. Carrie just had her house broken into. Now she by three men. She and her kid are now living in a shelter. She's an incredible, incredible woman. She's been on here before. She just released a book called Imagine Me. It's on Amazon KDP. If you want to get it, you know what I mean? Just saying. It's give us a little description of it, Carrie. It's like part, if I remember correctly, it's like part sort of legends and stuff, but part kind of based on reality story, correct? Hi, Eleanor. No, Caglia. Mayan lore meets New Age psychology. Fucking amazing. Mayan lore meets New Age psychology. I mean, how could you, like... Carrie is Mopen Mayan. I had never heard of that. If you've heard of the Mayans, she is Mopen Mayan from Belize. She has been through so much. She is such a cool person. She's come on here. She's so funny. And now she has a book. It's out. And she also, I mean, that's such a, like, that's so frustrating. I was going to ask you, like, just about the book and have you, like, hop up and be like, let's plug your book a little. Let's talk about it. But if you were in here, if you're new, Carrie's house just got broken into by three men. She and her kid are now staying in a shelter. And it also just happens to coincide with the release of her book on KDP. Imagine Me is what it's called. Maybe consider buying it. You know what I mean? Just saying, you're going to help a single mom whose partner, you know, former partner recently passed away in America. She's got a kid with her. They're staying in a shelter. Super fucked. Super fucked. Broken into. No one locally could help. Authorities could not help. Consider buying the book. I have no doubt it'll be great. Yeah, link. What's the best way of, here, wait, I wanted to write down. Wait, yeah, okay, the shelter doesn't allow. Okay. I figured. Mayan lore meets New Age psychology. Okay. What like author name is it under? So people can find it. Willie Vasquez. That's the author it's listed under? Okay. Is it a pen name? Okay, I'm going to pull it up in just a second, guys, okay? Also, you can go to Carrie's, if you want, you can also go to her profile. And there's information if you want to help out a single mom who is now in a shelter with her kid, who had plenty to deal with already without this. Their home got broken into. They are not in a safe situation. She's wonderful. She's been a guest on here multiple times. Is it also on link in bio? Link in bio. Also information if you want to help her out in the bio. But also if that's not your jam, she's just released a book on KDP. So we're going to pull that book up, okay? So you can find it if you don't want to, you know, which I get. It's hot, you know, times are tough. But if you're going to read something anyway, you know, if you're looking for a book to read and you want to support a small, you know, first-time female author who has blessed us all with, you know, a lot. Is it also on the Rainforest site? I don't know if you saw that, Carrie. The Amazon site. Is that what you mean? I believe so. Yeah, it's KDP, so that's where you're gonna find it. I just found it, I believe. Wait. By Tahara Mafi. No. Here we go. Cool. Here, I'm gonna pull it up. There's another book with the same title. There's a couple books with the same title. We're gonna pull it up, okay? Just a sec. I wish I could just like add this to my whatever. Just want to make sure I don't have any personal info visible here. Okay. Where are we? Sorry. Firefox window. Properties. Here we go. I don't know how to fucking do this. Here we go. Left 0. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and now TikTok needs it also. Sorry to the other streamers. One sec. Sorry, I was not set up for this really. Okay, here we are. This is what the cover looks like, guys. This is the author name that it's under. Okay, sorry. If you just got here, I just got distracted. I was trying to set this up. Carrie Bunny, who is our beloved regular guest. Here we go. She is now, this is very sudden. This must have happened, in the last couple days? Carrie Bunny is our beloved guest. We love her. She has graced our presence, or she's graced us with her presence on multiple occasions. She is fucking hilarious. She has educated us on a lot of things, including Mopen Mayan culture. I have been a guest on her lives a few times as well. She has just published on KDP. Well, she's on KDP, which is, Amazon's like sort of self-publishing, print-on-demand sort of thing. It's a great way for first-time authors to get started. She just has Saturday, 12 p.m. last week. Jesus. She is now staying at a shelter with her daughter. She and her daughter are staying at a shelter. They just had, I'm sorry, Carrie, I hope it's okay that I'm just repeating this, but their house just got broken into and they had to drive several hours away to find a shelter that they could stay at, which is where they are at now. Their home was broken into by 3 men. You can imagine how terrifying that is. And if you click on her username, you'll see in her bio there's a link if you want to support, if you want to help her out. But if you are not that, the donation kind, she's got a book out. So you can buy the book, you can read it, you can leave her a review, you know what I mean? And just help her out. Just help out a single mom who's in a really fucked up situation right now. Hi, TZ. TZ, I've got Twitch going too. So TZ, I've got a guest in my let's see if this works. If I can get this to work. Got a guest in my TikTok stream right now who's been on here before. She's a regular guest on here. Carrie Bunny. She and her daughter they just had to get their way to a shelter because their house just got broken into by 3 guys. But the good news is, thank you, Philippe. Thank you for sending Sage the Smart Bean. But if you guys are going to send me gifts, man, I wish. Carrie, if you want to hop up on mute so people can send gifts if that's what they prefer, we could do that too. I'm happy to keep doing the talking if that works. Yeah, it does sound horrible, isn't it? I mean, it's horrible. Yes, accept. All right. So Carrie has to be on mute. She cannot speak. She's staying at a shelter right now. I assume a woman's shelter with her daughter. Their house just got broken into last Saturday, and by 3 men. And I'm saying this as someone, Carrie has been up here before. She is lovely. We've had so many chats before. I trust her. I believe her story. I have been a guest on her lives many times. In fact, my boyfriend loves it when he wakes up and I'm a guest on her live. The first time she was on here, he was like, "Who is that woman? With that accent, that really cool, beautiful accent." And so he knows Carrie well as well. Well, he knows her voice well as well. And we love Carrie. She's wonderful. She's in a tough spot. Her house just got broken into by 3 men with her and her daughter. They have now relocated to a shelter, which is where she is. She cannot come off of mic because of that. If you want to send any gifts, please just send them to her, okay? Not to me. And also, if that's not your jam, there's info in her bio if you want to help her out. But also, you can just buy her book. She just released a book on KDP. It is Mayan lore mixed with New Age psychology. Such a wild description. Such a wild description. Thriller. It's a thriller. Okay, I'm going to buy it right now. Great. Let's buy it. I'm going to buy it on my actual Amazon account. Thank you, God. Thank you for sending, Carrie. This is going to be like a support our girl live stream. Carrie. Love the sound of it. Yeah, right? Unfortunately, the authorities are not able to help Carrie because of her situation. It's complex. She and her daughter have just had to relocate 12 hours away from their location in Texas. So you can imagine exactly how much support there is not for them. It's about a foster girl, so a girl in the foster system that has a strange imaginary friend. That's cool. 12 hours, TZ. Yeah, welcome to America. Everything's a bazillion miles away. It's a thriller. I'm taking notes on this. About a girl. It's a girl in the foster system, right? That's what you mean by a foster girl? In the foster system with a strange imaginary friend. Damn. All right. Well, I'm going to leave this up, I guess. I'm going to see. Let's see. We should probably talk about something so more people come in. We got to get more people to come in. Mayan lore, New Age psychology. I gotta be careful with the whatever words are sending people away. But when we get more people in, we can reiterate this. Couldn't connect. Uh-oh. Trying to reconnect now. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, so how is everyone else, guys? Uchel, am I pronouncing that correctly? Uchel is the star of the book. Damn. All right. Let me see if I can like pull up. Whoop. There's really cool cover art, by the way. Carrie. Have you posted on TikTok about this, Carrie? Because I haven't seen, nothing's come across my FYP saying this. Yeah. Me too. How's your daughter dealing with it? Must be rough. Not great. Yeah, I can imagine. She's already going through so much. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. My neighbor a few years back in this building once like entered her apartment and there were 2 people inside it. And I mean, luckily she was with her boyfriend and stuff. I mean, and the people who were inside, they weren't violent or anything like that, but she just felt, yeah, it's easy. Not in America. She just felt like so violated and unsafe that the landlord like allowed her to break her lease immediately, and she did. She could not deal with it. I can only imagine.
So I'm hoping you can hear me well. Yeah, no, it's been crazy. It's been oh my god, it's been madness. It was last week Saturday. Yeah, last week Saturday. Midnight, a little bit over midnight. I hear the glass break, and I ran to the back, and like 2 of them don't come in, and then 1 was outside. I grabbed the bat and I shoved my daughter in the closet and just locked her in there. I just push it, instinctively, and
that's badass, dude. I mean, that's horrifying,
and then,
but that's fucking I mean, that's super impressive that you just thought to do that, honestly.
And I start swinging the bat. I hit 20 across the face, but then the other one jumped me. When the other one tried to grab me is when I took the bat to the other one's face. I made a scramble for like the kitchen for the knives. I made a make my way for the knives when he pushed my face against the wall.
Jesus Christ.
And like an hour after that happened, sheriff may come, and the neighbor next door was like, well, what happened? Like, there's so much blood, and like my foot and my face is busted up. So like,
Yeah.
I pack up the truck and I left. Like, I proceeded to drive 12 hours. 12 hours from, yeah.
But you're safe now.
This shelter is for families.
Okay.
So there's also men here, and that they kind of like the bother me one, because I don't feel okay with it. So tomorrow I'm gonna try and call the domestic abuse shelter, the abuse shelter for women. I'm hoping that they could make space for me and my child.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How comfortable are you with me saying that, like, the type of state you're in, and why,
Oh,
and like why you
oh,
can't call authorities?
cause I'm an immigrant in a limbo.
Yeah.
So parole, you saw how parole in place was taken in Texas, right? Like parole in place. It was taken in Texas. So essentially, if you're in like immigration limbo, you could still be taken in.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. So because I'm like in that, because after he died, right, I'm like in this weird position of having to reapply.
Yeah.
Through a technicality, I'm not technically legal, so like I don't really have rights. In the state of Texas, I never really have rights. So yeah, I had to come to a immigrant-friendly state in Peoria, Illinois. That's where I'm at right now.
You're in Illinois.
In the state of Illinois, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 19 hours.
19 hours?
19. Yeah, that's how long I'm gonna take for like.
Jesus.
It was 19 hours because when I entered Missouri, like I had car problems and me never like my injuries, like I was still bleeding
Yeah.
from the injuries. Yeah. So yeah.
Jesus.
So I've been scarce. Yeah. So I've been scarce in a like that TikTok.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause yeah. I did post when the book came out, but I'm like heavily shadow banned. After I was like live banned.
Oh, you were live band?
Yeah, I was live banned for like weeks. No, in a days. It was days that they took me out for. Like days. Oh, because MAGA parade. I was trying to do like I was trying to like video the MAGA parade of how they had a scarecrow of VP Harris with like a rope around the neck.
Oh, I didn't see that. So of course, yeah, you got in trouble for documenting
Yeah.
what they were doing.
Yeah, like playing reporter. I was playing reporter and I caught a violation because of it. So yeah, I took the hit for it. Yeah, I took the hit for it.
Jesus.
Which I should have been no better. But.
No, but yeah, you were playing reporter because of course, like, it's fucking important. Yeah.
I wanted to like show people like how wild these people are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this is the people who went out and voted. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
this be the people. Yeah. So I caught a violation for that also. Yeah. Nice. I should have been known better. Like I should have been known better.
I know, but it's hard not to. It's hard to resist sometimes to share the truth. Thank you for sharing the live, Jody. Yeah, guys, please tap, tap, tap and share the live. Let's see if we can get some more people in here to hear what's up, to maybe help carry out a little bit. This is the book cover. This is the title and the author name that it's under on Amazon. KDP.
Yeah. I'm working on the physical copies, like the physical.
Oh, okay. So is it like just
yeah.
Is it just like Kindle version?
Right now it's going to be just Kindle, but I have to like take my laptop out and go somewhere with like good internet connection to like start the process for the paperback.
Okay. And what's that process?
Yeah. Oh, I have to submit a different version of the book, different manuscript of it, to like have that be put in like a physical copy.
Okay. Do you have the manuscript
it has
made
to be.
and stuff, or?
Yes, it's done already. I just have to like download it, and it takes, I think, 72 hours for it to like be
Oh, like approved or whatever.
published. Yes, approved. Yeah, that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well, let us know
yeah.
when you do that. Let me know if you need any help with like uploading anything or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Cause I'm looking for employment. I'm looking for like specialty needs school for my child. Things I'm looking for,
Yeah.
right now. It's like just trying to get my feet off of the ground again.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
That is a wild story. Carrie, again, I mean, I know, fucking terrifying.
listen, it's when you're put in a situation like that, you never know what you're capable of, like I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know I could react that way. Like, I did not know I could do that,
Yeah.
Like, I did not think I would be able to, like, it's because I think back, like, how fast, I shoved my child in the closet.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
That's
what am I,
so
the Flash or
impressive.
something?
That is so impressive. I mean, wow. Wow. Do you have Halo's? Ethan is asking, do you guys have any immediate needs for any random stuff? That's a great question.
Yes, so towels and like hygiene products,
Okay.
shelter supplies. That makes sense. I
I
left
assume you
with like
could.
nothing. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't pack much up.
yeah, no, I left with like basically, like I had a friend pay for boarding for my cats because I have two cats, and I don't even know how these cats reacted, but the black cat Luna, she started clawing at the man when he fell to the floor. It actually made jump her.
Oh, good for her. Good
So
for her.
I was scared because he may kick she off. He may kick she. I may think he may hurt her. So my friend paid for the vet to see like if she was okay. She's just shock. Just shock. She was just in a little bit of shock.
Yeah.
But yeah, she may jump the man too. Like she saw me jump the man, so she's like, I want to jump the man too. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's actually really. I've never heard of a cat doing that.
yeah. It's the first time I see that. That me funny. That me. When I think back at it, I was like, my cat really said we did jump people today. She was like, amazing.
That's cool. That Philippe's cat would never do that.
Well, it's a female cat, so
There
like
you go.
they built different.
That
They
must
built
be it.
different,
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, it was crazy. It's just things you never think would have happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Like I think back, it's like I don't know why they may do that, but I think that the reason they may do it.
I got you the towels. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you, Halo. Yeah. You remember I told you they may break in prior to that, and the back window. You remember that? Like I told you.
Vaguely.
I think like the house was vandalized. They never really broke in, but they broke the window, right?
Right.
So the landlord me see him here do something about that.
Yeah.
And nothing was done. So then they just put like cardboard on the window, right? And I was already planning to move, so they didn't want to do anything. So here I am.
Yeah.
Hello, Nicholas. So like it just became a pain in the ass. But it's through that window that they came in.
Yeah.
It's through that window. And that window, that was the room right next to my child's room.
Damn. And you heard? Were you awake or was it like?
Yes, I was. I was actually
Okay.
I was what was I doing? I don't even bloody remember what I was doing. I was reading emails to like employment. Like I was going through, hey Mo, hey Nicholas. Yeah, and I'm a night owl, you know? So I was reading through all these emails and I was gonna look into courses to get a teacher's license, right? So that's what I was up for. And my little girl was sleeping right next to me because I had my laptop out, right? When I hear the bang in the back room there. And at first I may think that it was the cat. Because, the cats get wild at night, right? They run and they drop things. But then the cat may look at me like she just came up to the door and was like looking at me and I'm looking at her. I'm like, oh fuck, it's not the cat. And because I sleep with a bat next to my bed, at the time, that's the first thing I may grab, like, fix this,
You have just convinced me to get a bat, to be honest.
Swing, I tell you, get a bat and swing. Worst case scenario is,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the fur babies are okay. Luna was, he may kick she off, and I thought that she may break up because I thought she was limping, right? She had a limp, where the man may kick she off, but fortunately that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
She's just in shock. That's what the vet said. She's just in shock. Like the whole thing that she is just in shock, and she's doing fine right now. She's in boarding, and if you all want to donate for boarding, you could do that through my Cash App. I cannot have pets at a shelter. I cannot have pets at a shelter. So they have to be in a boarding. I don't want to abandon the cats, so they are in a boarding facility right now. They're being taken care of there.
Okay. You guys hear that?
And at this point in time, I can't abandon Luna because Luna commit murder for me,
Yeah, I remember you were saying when you were talking about moving earlier, you were like, you're gonna have to leave one of the cats.
Yeah, I can't.
Now you can't.
No, I can't. I can't. She really said, I'm gonna help people and alive people today.
That's
so
amazing.
She really.
That's so cool. That's really
She may get. Yeah, I did not know she could be feral like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Treats for life. Yes, treats for life.
Oh my god.
I mean, these one of them left because my face when he may hit my face hard against the wall. Like he may try to push my face down, right? When I made a struggle to get up, like I may slip and fall over my shoulder. Like when you slip and you fall. But when I fell over my shoulder, he came tumbling with me. Like two and we fell. Because he lost his balance too, right? And that was the opportunity I took to like take the bat and swing again. And that's when he ran out. That was the third one. That's when he ran out. Because when I dropped the bat, when I swung and I dropped the bat, I hit him. He blocked with his hand, right? But then I went and I picked up the knife, and then he knew that I was about to stab somebody. I was feral. That day. Yeah. When he saw me, like, because when I swung the bat was for him to like fall over, right? So that it could so I could make a break for like reach for the knife, because I was already in the kitchen, right? So he I think he understood what I was trying to do. So the minute I tumbled over and he got him off of me to go for the knife is when he made a run for it. My father told me that if you're going to stab somebody, make sure they don't survive, because then you won't have a witness. So he was fortunate that he ran, because there would have been a body. And you have to understand, like, it wasn't my intention to do that, but I had my little girl that started screaming in the closet. Like, she was scared and she heard everything, and she started screaming for me from the closet because I had locked her in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you are incredible. I can't imagine being put in that situation and like having the wherewithal to do everything that he did.
It's at that moment, Brenna, it's like, if I don't wish this to happen to you, but if it does, at that moment you're going to realize that we're animals, you know, like primal instincts. We are animals. Like your survival instinct does kick in, because at that moment I wasn't really thinking of myself. Like I wasn't even aware I was bleeding. I was just really fixated on them not getting to my little girl.
Yeah.
You know,
Did
like
all
that was.
sorry, did all three of them get into the house?
All three of them get in, and there was a car waiting outside, which makes me think that they weren't there to steal. Makes me think they were there to traffic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
A lot of people for
there's not for just stealing.
Yeah.
You know, it's no. They was there to traffic. They was there to steal, to take my child. Like, nothing is not going to take that out of my head. You know, like me and her, we were the goal. We were the goal. It wasn't anything else. It was because it's after the three men ran out that they got into that car. I couldn't see the license plate number, but then I started screaming for the neighbor right across the street, and he came out, and he had the pew pews. You know, he has pew pews, right? So when he ran out and he came running and asked what was happening, because I was covered in blood, right? Some of it wasn't even mine. He saw the backpack that they had dropped, right outside the window where they may jump in with flashlight, and they had zip ties and knives in there. Yeah. I may hand all of that over to the sheriff.
Okay, good.
I handed it over to the sheriff, and these tried to say, the way they tried to behave, like it wasn't that big, like I was being over dramatic, you know, like that's how they try for, like.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And then I frequent you not, Brenna. They try to act like I was being over dramatic.
Get the fuck out of here, idea. We're done.
Yeah. Like, oh, they could just be there for something else. They you know, it's like, even the neighbor, like, it was like, no, they had an end goal, like 3 people plus the car waiting for them, you know, like there was more, you know.
Yeah.
They just didn't expect me to be awake or to be like, because all the lights were off.
Yeah.
So they assumed we was sleeping, right? They just didn't expect me to be awake or to fight back.
Yeah, robbers, like thieves in general won't hit a house that has people in it. They'll go
Nope.
empty.
That's right. Their goal was something else. Because who's to say they hadn't seen who was living in that house? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They would have been
Especially
aware
'cause
that
they
it's
knew-
just me and her.
Yeah, they knew that the window was broken, so they had clearly, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? You don't drive to a house and suddenly see it's broken and suddenly 3 people are going.
No.
No, it's not.
No. It don't happen that way.
Did the sheriff at least, like, make a report and stuff? Like, is there at least...
They did make a report, right? They did make a report. It's just the sheriff was like,
Sorry, wait.
does your ex...
Just to, Halo's asking... Yeah. Oh, okay, you saw. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Is that right? Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you, Halo. No, it's weird, right? Because he was like, maybe your ex-boyfriend didn't know you broke up. Like, I don't know what this meant.
Jesus. Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I
if an
don't-
ex-boyfriend,
I
it
don't-
doesn't fucking matter. What if it was your ex-boyfriend? If he and 2 of his buddies broke in through the window and
Right?
attacked you,
I mean,
it doesn't fucking matter. Jesus Christ.
It's like, I didn't know this, man. I didn't know this, man. I know that one of them was taller than me. Like, I gauged them off of my height, right? Because the one who fell over,
Yeah.
he was right around the same height. The one I may struggle with in the kitchen, because the other 2 may run out when I swung that bat, because I hit one of them right back at the head. And that one kind of like that one set off like confusion for the other one that was with him, because when I swung and I hit that one back of his head, he reached to grab his friend, you know, like to help him up, because he lost his balance, right? And there was blood. So when he went to grab his friend from, like, because he was losing his balance, is when I swung again. You know what I mean? Like I swing again, and I hit him at the back, in his back. So this kind of like freaked them out, and they jumped right out. You know, they just jumped right out because blood, they freak out, right? But then the third one was the one that was like right around the same height. That was the one that put up a fight with me. Like that one was very persistent.
Yeah.
That one me put up a fight with me. Like I said, me cat me jump and me jump. Like we started in the back room and we somehow ended up in the kitchen because I made him go run fit for the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
And he made just right. He like two tail right behind me. You know, two tail.
Yeah.
It was a night.
That's a fucking nightmare. That's a fucking.
What do you mean? What do I think is a terrible person? I mean, there's people broke into my house, David. Be for real.
Excuse me, David? 3 men broke into her fucking house and she had to fight them off with a baseball bat and a knife? And you're going to say at no point you explain why you think he's a terrible person? Excuse me, David? Do you want to fucking apologize?
Some people don't got sense, Brenna.
You're talking about Matt Rife of all fucking things? Dude, it's not my job to explain things to you that were like big news like over a year ago. Go Google. That's really what you're going to come in here? At no point am I didn't even fucking rant. Jesus Christ, David. Get out of here. Go Google. Yeah, and plenty of people understand the context, David. You can Google or use your search bar. It's really not that hard. It's not my job to explain it to you. I was talking to people who knew what was up. Clearly, it wasn't intended for you.
Some
Not
people
everything-
last.
Not everything is intended for you.
David thinks he's special.
Yeah. I also posted about getting an IUD earlier this week. I don't know if that applies to you. Does it? Yeah.
Oh my
Seriously,
god.
you're going to come in here, you're going to hear a woman talking about an incredibly traumatizing situation, and you're just going to come in here and like demand I give you answers about Matt Rife that you could fucking Google? Really? Come on. Like, have some fucking empathy. Read the room, dude. Read the room.
It's madness.
Fucking
But yeah, I'm hoping to like transfer from one shelter. Hopefully they'll take me in the survivor shelter. I mean, I would think they would, you know.
yeah. So
Get out of this because I'm just like oddly paranoid right now with men.
yeah.
You know, well, not oddly because of what I've endured, and the munchkin, you know, she's a tough little thing, but she was freaked out.
Yeah. Of course she was. Sorry, I'm making.
I just downloaded. Do you have Venmo, Halo?
Is this-
Maybe Venmo is better?
Is this the Cash App? Sorry.
It's QW.
Oh.
It's QW. I know it's Queenie spelled is Q, but it's QW ENIE. Yeah, 87.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
U
W
E E
N I E 87.
I just wrote it backwards so it looks like a crazy person. Let's see if this is legible.
Yes.
The two
It's legible.
chakras now.
The W looks like a butt.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's like a butt. It's funny.
I'll do it again. Pretty. I also did the Q like wrong. You'll get towels, I promise.
Thank you, Hello Kitties.
You tried with and without the.
I don't know how you search in a cash app, to be honest with you. I've never really had it in a bio. I've usually had links for other people's like GoFundMes, you know. Never really for myself. So this is the first time I found myself in this kind of situation, which I don't care for it. I'm not good at being vulnerable. I pride myself being a fighter.
You are a fighter. Okay, hold on.
I don't trust Venmo. Like I don't trust the apps like that.
That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wrote
Yeah.
that backwards. So.
Yeah.
This is for Carrie, guys. Again, if you're new, her house just got broken into by 3 men. She had to keep her daughter safe and fight them off with a bat. It sounds made up. I swear to you it is not. We know Carrie. She's been a guest numerous times. This is her book on KDP. Currently there's just a Kindle version, but there's also the actual physical version she's going to upload soon when unfortunately she and her daughter are staying at a shelter now because of what has happened. But when she gets, reliable internet, she'll be uploading the file she needs for
Paperback.
for the paperback.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So the rundown of the book is it follows a foster child that she is her mother passed away. Her father was deported, so she finds herself being the child of migrants, but she was birthed in America. So she becomes a state ward, part of the foster system, which is actually what happens to a lot of kids, like in mixed status families. They end up in the foster system because they're American citizens, but their parents are not, So Paloma finds herself in this situation. She's categorized as a problematic child because she lot of strange events happened around her, and she blames her imaginary friend for it. But later in the book, you start to ask, is her friend imaginary? Like, is there more to her imaginary friend than just her imagination? Yeah. It's based on Ochel.
On Ochen. That's how you pronounce it. Ochen.
Ochel, yes. Ochel.
Ochen.
Ochel.
Nice.
Which is the shadow of the god of death.
The shadow of the god of death. Jesus. That is terrifying. Carrie, I'm going to buy the book. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read it. Because I don't do well.
The thing is that it's going to really pose the question as to what is more scary. Is it the things that go bump in the night, or is it the adults around children? It's kind of like that kind of book, like it has you questioning who is truly the monster in this book. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it right now, guys. Again, the Kindle version is
and
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, and again, it's like it's one of those books that will have multiple parts to it. It's 4 parts to be precise. It's got a dove.
There we go. I bought it. That's so easy. I bought it with 1 click.
Thank you.
I'm excited.
I want it to go viral. I want a Netflix show about it.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
One can dream.
if there's a Netflix
Let's
show,
do
you're
that.
gonna tell them that you want me to direct it, right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? You're a director, right?
Yeah. I used to be a screenwriter too, but I got
Dizzy?
hold on. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Why did you just say it that way? Then I got depressed.
Wait, what?
Crazy, Berta.
I got depressed.
It's like, yeah,
You
I
know,
hear.
just girly things. Then I got depressed.
No, but like that's real though. Like, I can see that.
Okay, sorry, 1 sec.
Okay.
You can actually no, you can read Kindle. You don't need a Kindle. It's you'll just get a digital version, but you need to just download the Kindle app for your computer if you want to read it, but you don't have a Kindle. But also, she will be uploading the paperback version will be up
Paperback.
soon. Yeah. That's it.
And I hope to like.
I will say, because I did like a coloring book years ago just to see how the whole KDP thing worked. I believe they're gonna send you a test version first that you have to approve, because you got to make sure that the like pages are printing correctly and stuff in alignment.
Yeah, it takes 72 hours to process. I think you get your sample within 4 days, and then a quality control is what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you have an address you can receive that at?
No.
Okay. Do you want to send it to me? And I can.
I think I should. Yeah, you could just once over it for me. Yeah.
Yeah, happily.
I will DM you my phone number, Brenna, when I get out of here. Okay.
Okay. Ooh,
So you could get. No, I mean I need. So far I've been fortunate to have like a handful of women who have like for example, she who's paying the boarding for the cats, right? Sherry who helped me with gas money, to like make that 19-hour trip. So as I'm fortunate, in that sense. It's hard because I don't have family. You know what I mean? Like it's just me and the child. Like I don't have any family here. My mother, she left like 6 years ago. When Trump's first administration, his first go around, my mother was she came on a merit visa because she's a nurse. She's a pediatric nurse. She was working in Fort Worth pediatric ward because my aunt was also getting treatment in UT Southwest for like breast cancer. So she came to help my auntie, right? Help my auntie, right? And just to help her, right? And at the same time work. So it was a work visa. My mother's black right now. I'm albino, but my mother's a whole black woman. So the level of racism that she faced. You're talking to people who we're not westernized, you know what I mean? Like that type of racism, we don't experience that back at home. It's not something you hear. Like we're never called Carib store face because Carib is like derived from Carib, which is cannibal. Like you're Carib, you're cannibal.
Really?
Yeah, the Swedes gave us that name. The Swedish.
Is that what the
Yeah.
Caribbean is
The
named after?
yeah, Caribbean cannibal, the cannibal sea.
The Caribbean is
Yes,
literally
ma'am.
like cannibal land. That's what that means.
Yeah, that's you see. The thing is that at the time, you had the transatlantic slave trade, right? That was coming through the Caribbean nations, right? Some of the boats stopped there. Some of them came all the way to America. But during the same time, you had the genocide of indigenous tribes taking place, right?
Yeah.
Which certain people were responsible for. You know what I mean? But then
People.
they had to you know what I mean, right? So then the justification for it came, right? Like why it took place, right? And surprisingly, it was justified by saying, oh, we stumbled upon cannibals, you know?
Yeah.
They're eating each other, they're fighting each other, they're, you know, that one thing they say about the Mayan people, we were sacrificing each other. Yeah, all of that, you know, was just attached to us. And well, what can we do? We don't even speak the language. How can we defend ourselves?
Yeah.
You know, so it stayed. So now we're the Caribbean Sea instead of being the Belkin. Instead of being murky waters, we're now land of the cannibals.
Jeez.
You know? Yeah.
Lord. Here, I'm just trying to find you. You do have okay, you have
I have to go to the emergency room tomorrow because I'm pretty sure where he smashed my foot in when we struggled. I'm pretty sure he broke my toe.
oh Jesus. Yeah, you haven't
I mean, if you're not
been checked out at all or no?
No, not yet. I still in shock, Brenna.
Yeah.
Like I keep I do the playthrough in my brain like every day, like you know, I backtrack, right? Like everything when it happened.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how I drove from Texas all the way to Illinois in the state I was in. Like it was in the state of dazed, you know. Like I don't even know how I till right now I'm like, fuck, I made it here and I don't even know how.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm trying to like
I mean,
think
when
of
you
other
send me
ways we can help. You know what I mean? Like
when
I
you
can
send when I DM you my number and you're not squeamish, if you're not squeamish, I could send you the bloody picture from my foot of when I got
please
out.
do. Yeah. Send me everything you
If
have. I can I'll
you're not
try.
squeamish.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think so. But
Because it's bloody. It's a bloody foot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
do you have photos of all the aftermath and stuff?
no.
No.
I have pictures of my injuries that I saved. The aftermath itself of the broken glass, the neighbor took pictures of all of that.
You should get the neighbor to
Because
send you everything.
yes,
I don't
because
mean to interrupt. It just is it swelling? Does it have swelling in it right now?
oh, my foot, yes,
Yes.
my toes are swollen. Yeah,
Is the coloration of your skin is dark? Is it getting dark?
it's purple and blue.
Okay, you
It's a
need to go
purple
to
and blue.
hospital. You need to go to
Yeah.
hospital immediately because you can have internal hemorrhaging.
Okay, I need to do
You
that. I need to
shouldn't
go to
just
the
worry about
emergency
broken
room.
feet because you can get complication. So what you need to do right now is go to your closest ER and get treated. And when you go to ER, they don't care about your insurance. All they need is just a simple ID or driver's license. You don't have to worry about money. You need to take care of that or you can lose your feet. In worst case, you can get gangrene. So you need to take care of that
I
immediately, especially with the weather being
right.
cold.
Yeah, I have to go tomorrow because my child is asleep and I can't leave her, you know, and I can't wake her either. So
Okay.
no, but I was planning to go to the emergency room down the road in a care health
So
center. I was planning to go there
So just from a
because
medical point of view, you need blood circulation, and when you damage, especially your feet, and there's no blood circulation, and that's when cells start dying. And your feet is the last place to get blood because it's a furthest from your
no,
body. It's not
I
as a joke. Your toes and your
no,
feet
no,
are
I'm not. Listen, I need to clarify this. I'm not laughing because I think it's funny. I'm laughing because it's like a nervous reaction.
Mhm.
It's just a nervous response. That's all it is. It's not doing it to like just be dismissive of anything like that. Um,
Yeah,
I'm still in like
in
I'm in
shock.
shock.
I don't know how long you've been listening, BB. It's like
No, I just came in. I just heard her damaged feet, and she's driving with it, and that's why I tried to. Go
yeah.
ahead. What was
No,
this?
Go ahead.
no. Go ahead, Brenna.
No, I was just gonna clarify. I don't disagree with you, but also it's not as simple. She's at a shelter right now. She had to drive. It was I guess a 19-hour journey total. She's at least 12 hours away from her home. She was attacked by 3 men in her home, and had to pick up her kid and just leave. With nothing basically. So she's
I don't get this. She was attacked by 3 men in her home.
yes, they broke into
Yeah.
her home.
Why didn't she call the police? Why didn't you call the cops?
She did. The police were there, sir. The sheriff was
They
there.
were there.
The sheriff accused her
Yep.
of being too dramatic in the first place.
Yep.
She was also in an unfriendly state to immigrants. She's like in the middle of an application process. Texas doesn't care. So she's at risk in every sense of the word. Her partner
Where are you from, ma'am? May I
recently
ask where she's
passed.
from? Ma'am, can you tell me where you're from? I was asking her. Where do you originally
I'm
from?
Belizean. My country
You're
is
from
Belize.
Belize?
Yes, sir.
You're from Belize?
Yes.
Okay. And you don't have your immigration paper? Is that what it is? You came under
I haven't
refugee
lived.
status?
No, I came legally. It's just that my partner died. My husband, an American citizen, he died October, just
I
last
see.
month. And I have to reapply to a different application system as surviving resident. And
Right.
during that time, through a technicality, I'm technically undocumented while that process is being done. And the state of Texas does not have parole in place anymore, meaning that my safety net or my little safety space, my little bubble of due process, when you're applying, because
Right.
you're not illegal, right? You legally came to this country. Well, during that process, I'm no longer safe in the state of Texas. Yes.
Yeah. So I understand where you're coming from. The thing is, where are you at right now? You're in Illinois, you said?
Yes, I'm in the state of Illinois.
Okay. First and foremost is you have to take care of your health. So tomorrow, maybe you can have the shelter, somebody from the shelter go with you and go to the ER and take care of your feet. Then everything else is secondary. Primary is your health because you have a child to take care of, so you have to make sure you're healthy enough for your child. In regards to the immigration situation, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just very strange how everybody's terrified. I mean, you can look at TikTok community. Everyone is scared.
I'm sorry. So what, sir? I don't think you understand when it's very dismissive. It's
Yeah.
very
It's
dismissive
not
to not
strange
understand
for
when
people to be terrified. What do you mean? People. What do you mean,
A lot
sir?
of people on TikTok are complaining that they might just get deported or their rights has
Yes.
been.
because they can.
Because they're
Yeah, I
being
know,
Because
and
they
threatened with
can.
deportation.
Yeah, I understand. That's what I'm saying. I understand that, and I sympathize with that. I myself, I'm not a citizen of United States. I'm just resident alien. So I understand what you're going through, and I sympathize with you. So just but the first thing you have to do is take care of your health, because health is priority. And the danger that you're in by having a feet that's hemorrhaging from inside, because what you're looking at when it's blue and your skin is that it's a blood that has coagulated under your skin. And sometimes you can get thrombosis from there, because those blood clots can even go to your heart and your lung.
So BB King, I don't mean to like be this person right now, but I have a degree in mortuary science and forensic pathology. So listen, I understand that the state right now is not the best. I understand that, but right now I'm still processing. Like, I'm in shock, sir. Okay, I'm in shock. Like, you need to understand. Like, in the past few days, I've been fully traumatized. So I'm processing it as I need to process it. Yes, I'm aware my health is not at the best place, mentally or physically. I know, right? I know. Like, I know. And thank you for your concern. It's appreciated, but like right
no,
now,
no
like,
problem.
yeah, just right now it's just shit. I'm still in shock. Like, if you ask me right now how I made the drive from Texas to, I can't tell you. Like, I bloody can't tell you. Like, I was in autopilot, the entire time. Like, I don't even bloody know how I got here. Like, I'm still in shock that I managed to get here. I'm in shock I managed to fight off 3 people. I'm even in more shock the way the sheriff responded to the break-in. Like, the contents of that bag. When I revisit it, like, me and my child were both bloody get trafficked. That's what it boils down to. And every single time I revisit that, it's like, I'm in a state that, I'm not all right right now. Yeah, jokes aside, I'm not all right right now. Like, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah.
BB, thank you. Thank you for your advice. I think, it's safe to say Carrie has heard it and received it and stuff. And it's not that she's not taking it seriously. She's absolutely taking it seriously. But yeah, I think we also just have to have empathy with exactly everything that's happening right now, that she's dealing with right now, right? I agree with you. I would love for her to be in a hospital right now, but she's at a shelter with a child with her, and her personal priority is, I know you say if the first thing you got to do is take care of your health. If you had heard the full story, you would know the first thing she's going to do is take care of her child. And she's not going to leave her child in a shelter, and she's not going to drag her child out of the roof that they have found to put over their heads to take her child to the hospital right now. As much as we would love for her to do that, unfortunately, she's going to wait till the morning. But Carrie, you promised us you were doing that in the morning, right?
Yeah, I will go have it looked at. I understand that I took a beating, I took a beating, so I know I have to go to the hospital. I mean, the back of my head bruised up. Luckily, the front of my face is not as bad. The swelling has gone down. The bruising has gone down. But I'm aware that my foot is not, my toes are not like in the best condition right now. And yes, I do need to go to the emergency room to have it looked at,
Yeah.
so that they could verify whether it's broken or not. So yeah.
Tell them everything that happened. They should just check you over, just overall,
Yeah, that's what I want to do, because like I said, I rather the injuries be on me than the injuries be on the child. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't regret what I did. I love how the sheriff, when he was taking down my report, he was, this year, fuck it. Yeah. This year made me concerned about the amount of blood that wasn't mine. you know? And I'm like, I don't care how bad I injured these men because these men wanted to fucking hurt me. Like, he was like, well, where did you hit him with the bat? I'm like, I gave him the playthrough just like I gave it to you right now. You know how two of the guys instantly jumped out because of how I swung the bat, and then the other one followed me to the kitchen and the struggle that ensued in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, I gave him the whole rundown. He even came into the house, right? Showed him the window, right, where it was broken in, right? The neighbor picked up the backpack, like I told you, right, from when the women jump in, and gave it to him, you know, like, these are the contents, this is what we found outside of the window, right? He saw the broken glass from the way he saw the in the kitchen where the part of the you know, those storage racks where you keep pantry stuff. It was empty, right? But there was a storage rack on the end, just he saw it toppled over, right? Where we both fell, like where we lost of our footing, right? He saw where the bat was, where the knife was, like everything. Like, he saw the entire playthrough. Like, I walked him through it, right? He even saw the cat that I had picked up and put in her cage, you know? Because she had jumped the man too, right? Like, the entire playthrough. And of course the screaming child in the room, because I had let her out of the closet, and I had locked her in the room because I told her not to come out yet. He wanted to talk to the child. I'm like, what state is my child to talk to you in? She's screaming. You know, she saw her mother covered in her blood. You know, she heard the noise. She saw her cat hurt, you know. Like, she's not in the state to even verbalize to you what the bloody hell happened, you know. Like, all she could tell you is that her mother picked her up and locked her in the closet. Like, what else can a child tell you? And that she started screaming when she heard her mother struggling. Had I done anything different, I would have shoved her in with the phone for her to call 911. You know what I mean? Had I done something, had I thought about it. You know what I mean?
It's just, Did you, they have specialists who are supposed to talk to children. But it doesn't even sound, so he took the backpack. Did he take any photos?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He took photos of where they broke in, the room where they were coming in. Like I said, he took the bag that they brought.
Did you take photos of the bag and the contents and stuff by any chance?
No, I didn't. No. I wanted to, but then he had taken it in the car already.
Okay.
But it had flashlights, it had zip ties, it had a knife, it had a bottle of a substance. I did not know the label of the substance. I'm thinking it's chloroform. That's what I'm assuming it was, because I wasn't able to see the label in the substance. But the other sheriff, who was with the one who came in to do the entire report, he was oddly concerned with the contents of the bag. Like, you know, this wasn't a break-in. You know, it's like, he's the one who started asking me, like, do you have a routine? You know, like, because I feel like maybe you have a routine, and these people, like, picked up on that. They picked up that it's just you and this child, you know? And sadly, so he was right. I did have a bloody routine, you know, of how we got in. We did. Well, that's the reason why I wasn't arrested, Robin, because the amount of blood that wasn't mine in any other state, I would have been taken. My ass would have been taken in. But because Texas is stand your ground, that wasn't the case. You know what I mean? It wasn't the case. So yeah. Have
you been calling? I mean, did they give you any sort of like report number or incident number, so you can like check or
no,
like contact
they're supposed
info for someone?
Yes, they did. The sheriff, we'll call the sheriff. Yeah, I'm supposed to call her again Tuesday to see what they find out. Okay. Because the neighbor saw the car, he saw the truck. He told them it was a Toyota Tacoma. For sure. Well, and that it was
there should be like fingerprints on everything in that bag.
There should. The descriptions that a man will, there were three white males. Two of them were right around my height, which is like around 5'8", 5'9", because I'm tall. I'm 5'8". Tal, no, I don't give off Tal energy. I
You
know.
don't.
Wait, how tall are you, Brenna?
I'm 5'1.5". I'm told I
No,
give
shit.
tall energy, and
I thought
I'm
you were
like,
taller
I'm
than
short
that.
as fuck. You give short energy, but apparently you're tall as fuck. But yeah.
Yeah, 5'8". Yeah. Shit, you short. Your boob length. Your boob height. Your boob height.
Exactly.
And then the other man, the one I may swing at, that one was taller than me.
Yeah.
He was taller than me.
Do you see how old they were about?
They looked young, Brenna.
Yeah.
They looked young. Yeah. If I had to guess, they were in their 20s, like late 20s, 30s. You know what I mean? Like, give and take. The one I struggled with had to be around at least in his 30s. He had a tattoo on his face, 3 5s tattooed on his face, on his cheek.
That
Three
should be
fives.
easy. That's
Yeah.
okay. That's identifiable. What does
That.
that mean?
Yes, that's, I don't know what, but yeah, 3 5s in his face. He had blue eyes and shaved head. Yeah, well, shit, I mean, this man was for a moment on top of my ass, you know, when we made a struggle. I don't know what that means, 3 5s, yeah.
Yeah,
Across the face, like it.
it's just like an angel like bullshit thing. Sorry. Someone saying like, wait, hold on. It's a fish song.
Does it have a meaning in prison?
Positive changes, positive meaning. Yeah, that sounds like.
Does it have like prison symbolism, maybe? Yeah.
It represents significant changes, positive transformation. Yeah, fucking right.
No, not in my case. Not in my bloody case.
Gang. Let's see. Oh, with the a 555. Well, this is coming from the Google AI thing, so I don't know if that's actually true. But with People Nation or Nuestra Familia affiliated gangs. Where is this coming from? It's not giving me
Is it a gang?
But it's not actually giving me the sort. This is from the AI overview, which is like not very good.
He also had a hand, like on his neck, like a hand tattoo.
Okay.
He looked like a hand, like a, like a, just like the, how a black handprint would look, like if you were to put a blank ink.
Yeah.
Handprint. Yes, with 15 in the middle of it. That's what I could have seen that he had. If he had more markings than that, I wouldn't have noticed it. But those were the ones that stood out.
I wouldn't trust this because this source. It's not even giving me an actual source for this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
You think it might be gang related? Like
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like it might be gang related.
That was my immediate thought, but it's not actually, I'm not seeing like any sort of indication of that except for when I Google 555 tattoo gang, but, and AI Google like starts filling it in, but it's not,
Right.
there's no actual source. Like when I'm clicking the link for the source, doesn't say that. So you can't trust the AI overview. It's such garbage.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That much I know. Part of me thinks it's gang related. I don't know why. I mean, usually they're the ones that traffic, yes.
Yeah.
Like, it's usually they're affiliated with somebody. But the good thing is that my landlord did understand the situation I left in. And he was able to terminate the lease, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, yeah. And the neighbor said he'd clear out the little trailer for me. You know, that he would clear it out. Because I left everything behind. That's how crazy. I was like, I just couldn't stay. You know what I mean? Couldn't stay.
It's so fucked.
Thank you, Robin. Yeah, man. You know, it just reminded me of something my grandmother used to say. A predator doesn't have a prey of choice, just has opportunity. You know?
Yeah.
Which makes me upset because I had told because the landlord, the owner of the place, he lives in Africa, right? So he has a caretaker that takes care of his properties, you know what I mean? Like an overseer. I had told this young man, like, from, you know, after, remember when I first mentioned that my place was vandalized? And the place was I remember I told you, right? It was vandalized and the glass was broken. And you remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a while back. That I told, like, since then, I'm a teller, like, please replace the window, right? Please replace the window. He kept saying he was busy. He was busy. He was busy. He was busy. And he just put like a cardboard on there. That's it, right? And I was like, I'm moving either way, so I don't want to stress myself, right? That's what I kept saying. I'm moving and I'm gonna stress myself, right? Like, I'm moving anyways, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like I should have really just go after her, you know what I mean? Just go after, because that gave them accessibility, you know?
Yeah. You know, when you speak to the sheriff next, you should let them know that.
Oh, yeah, so there was a previous report
Okay.
with the same department, yeah, when they first vandalized the house.
Well, no, I'm saying that you should let them know that the caretaker was repeatedly reminded and didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like,
Yeah.
if the, I'm sure, like, there's no indication that he was involved or anything like that. But like, it's also like, okay, why would someone be so resistant to just doing their job like that? If that's, you know what I mean?
Yep.
All they had to do
It's
was
just irresponsible.
yeah, they just had to call someone to do it. You know what I mean? It's not their money. It's not anything like that. It's the landlord. All they had to do, it's like their fucking job to just call a window repair person to do it. And they put it off and they put it off, but they knew that this window was
happened.
there and that, yeah. So it also, you know, I mean, I know your husband like wasn't there before he passed, but like that's, you know, it's also convenient that this is happening after, you know, just a couple weeks after your husband passed, right? Like tell the sheriff.
It's oddly.
Yeah, tell the sheriff everything
Yes.
about who knew that the window was broken. Who knew it?
That's like, that's why I was like, who actually? Because you have to drive into the property, like, notice. Does that make sense? Because it's like a drive-in lot, like. So I don't know. It's just the entire situation was just oddly strange. It was oddly strange because how did they know the window was broken, other than the caretaker knowing the window was bloody broken, right? Yeah. How did they know when my partner may die? Like, how did they know his death date? You know, like, because this only happened I mean, he just recently passed away, right? So it's just, it's a lot.
Mention all of this to the sheriff. It might not all have significance, right? But make sure that they make note of like it is
Yeah.
not easily visible from the street, right? Like say,
Right.
here's some things that I've been thinking about. It is not easily visible from the street. You have to like drive onto the property to know that the window is broken. I repeatedly told the caretaker that the window was broken, and he repeatedly delayed and put me off. That's that's significant. If this caretaker could literally have been like, "Hey, guess what? There's a woman and her daughter who live in this house with the window broken," like to someone, right? Like as simple as that.
He
And the
could have
fact,
mentioned it.
yeah, he could have mentioned it like purposefully, accidentally, it doesn't matter, right? And thirdly, mention, that your husband recently passed, like a few weeks ago, like last month,
Right.
like, and say, just so you know, these are the things. So it could have been, and I would say like, it could have been someone who did work on the house, right? Or in the area, a service worker or something like that in recent or ever since the window was broken, which it's been a few months, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in those
It's
few months.
okay. So that when it was vandalized. The house was vandalized like 4 times.
Yeah.
Was September the 16th the first time. They didn't break the window. They just like spray painted like across the doors, right? That was the first time. The second time was October. It was the first week of October. This is when they cut up my flags, my Belizean flag, my Haitian flag, and the Olympics flag that they fly during the Olympics. They have the Caribbean Olympics flag, right? Which is just to rep that we have Caribbean participants that are competing, right, in the Olympics. That flag too was ripped up. 2 days after that, they did it again, and this is when they broke the window.
Okay.
They smashed the window in. This was October, I want to say the 10th, and I stayed to call the caretaker, right? The window's broken. I clean up the glass, everything, right? Where it was broken. Took pictures, sent it to him. Said, here, please fix this, right? No cigar. He came and he put like cardboard on it and said he'll get back to it, right? Like he'll find a window and fix it, okay? These came, these went. These came, these went. Storm came through, we get tornadoes down there. I called up and said, hey, storm's coming through, there's a tornado coming through. So he took tarp, the tarp,
Yeah.
and covered where he put the cardboard with the tarp. That's all he did. October 15th, if I'm not mistaken, my partner died. So I wasn't at the place. I wasn't at her house. So if somebody came, somebody left, I wouldn't know because I wasn't home. I was at the hospital. 2 days prior to that, I came back home. Still just a tarp on the cardboard. That's it. And I kept calling. But then I said I was gonna move, right? So then I don't know if he took that as initiative to not do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what, does that matter? I don't know if that was it.
Yeah.
But nothing was done, no matter how much I called. So I just dropped it and started, cleaning up the place and getting ready for move. Then this year shit happens.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, make sure, I know that you did the reports and stuff, but when you speak again, just be like, just a reminder, the house has been vandalized repeatedly in the last few weeks. Like, tell them about the spray paint, the flags, the breaking the window, like all that stuff. That makes it sound like, I mean, I don't know if it was the same people or not, but it's like racial. Some of that seems racially targeted, or at least xenophobic. You know what I mean? On some level.
I mean, I feel like that has to be with xenophobia. I don't even know how, like, the Olympics flag. Like, do they not know it's the Olympics flag? You know what I mean?
Have you fucking met Texans? Carrie.
I mean, okay, fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
love my kids on here, but like you guys are the good ones.
It's, I mean, it's during, we had the Olympics this year, like,
Yeah.
of course I'll apply the Olympic flag. Barbados turned up, Jamaica turned up, Trinidad turned up, like, our Caribbean representation showed up, so, like, shit, I'm exhausted. I'm just exhausted. Don't want to be houseless anymore. Just want to finally, please, like, get a job. But that's the process. Like, you won't, like, you need deposits and all of that shit for like a small apartment,
Yeah.
Which I would take any apartment right now. Studio doesn't matter because it's just me and her, It's just me and her, so yeah.
Yeah.
See if I could move from one shelter to the other.
At least you have, I know it sucks, and living in shelters is so stressful. And I know it's not going to be good
Yeah.
for your kid who's got money to deal with right now and stuff, but at least you have a roof over your head, and you have other people around right now. That is good, Not to be like, look on the bright side, but like, at the very least, you have a roof over your head and you're around other people. And yeah.
My biggest thing is that she's immunocompromised,
Yeah.
and like I can't have her with exposure like that
Yeah.
for long. Like I can't get away with it for long, That makes sense. Like there's only so long I can get away with having her, with exposure. So, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, you should come on here whenever you can. We can like bring you up. We can remind people to get the book and stuff too.
Yeah.
And to donate and whatnot. If you want, I can make a post. I can like relay your story if you want. And obviously you can get anything from the creator reward thingy if it brings anything in.
Yeah. No, if you want to do that, you can, Brenna.
Yeah,
like it would be appreciated.
Absolutely.
It would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. This point in time, I just like need to get myself together. Yeah, and hopefully I could like get internet access and
Hey, Socks.
Oh, you eat babies now, Brenna? That's nice.
Yeah, because we're the left. We drink baby's blood.
Well, it keeps you young, so yes.
Exactly.
You add some, yeah.
73, but I look pretty good.
I
for
mean,
73. It's all those babies.
I mean, yeah. If you blend them with the mother's milk, like you get more vitality from it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Does it have to be the same mother's milk, or could I like buy milk, on Craigslist?
It has to be preferably the same mother's list, yeah.
Okay.
It has to be the same mother's, yeah. Right. For it to work. Yeah.
Gotta figure out how to, figure out which babies have.
Yeah, you have to, of course. Like, which more, the better, yeah.
It is Socks, yeah.
Yeah. Make sure they're freshly aborted too.
Socks,
here.
wait, hold on, Socks. My friend Carrie on here, she just had 3 men break into her house with her and her daughter. She shoved her daughter into the fucking closet and beat them with a baseball. I gotta be careful with the words I say on here. She had to flee her fucking home. She drove 12 hours. She's now in a shelter with her daughter. This is a KDP book. She just released it on Kindle. The paperback is going to be available soon. She's got to go through the whole approval process of that, okay? But also if you go to her profile, you can see another link on how to help her if you want, okay? Anyone who kind of missed this story. And this is someone that we love, that we trust, that we know. She has been on here multiple times before. I've been on her live. This is Carrie. She's incredible. I believe her story fully. She's gonna send me photos, I have no doubt also, but like yeah. And if you can find it in your hearts to help carry out. She also recently, her husband passed away last month. And as a result, she's an immigrant to this country, a legal immigrant to this country. But because her American citizen husband passed away, now she has to start a whole new application process. And she's in this weird, shitty limbo, which is why she had to leave Texas, her home, after her home got broken into. Like, this woman is going through it, okay? And she has come here. She has graced us with her presence and had so much amazing stuff to add to so many discussions over the last few months and stuff. If you have like $1 to spare or a moment or anything to open up your hearts for her, please do. And if you're not like the donating type, which I totally get, her book, you can buy her book. It's her first book, self-published. It's Mayan lore mixed with new age psychology. It's a thriller. It's about a girl in the foster system who was born in America, but her parents are immigrants. And as a result, she is, I believe, undocumented immigrants. And as a result, she's separated from her parents, put into the foster system. And she has these weird, spooky things start happening around her. And she starts to blame her imaginary friend. I haven't read it. It sounds really scary. It sounds really good, if you ask me. But anyway, that's what's up.
Thank you. No, it's crazy. It's crazy, and I really hope you're not squeamish because that picture with before is like a lot of blood.
No, yeah, send me everything you have. Send me everything. And even if you just have you should get the photos from your neighbors so you have them and stuff. No, it's okay, Socks. You're good to interrupt. We're on here. We're having this conversation on a public forum. I'm hoping that people who come in and listen for a second can maybe help her out. Okay, thank you. But yeah, Carrie, you should get copies of all the photos just to have, firstly. Get them on the cloud
I will.
something,
I'm going to I already text my neighbor that I text him to because I know that he took pictures too from the aftermath.
Yeah. Okay.
I already texted him and he told me that he'll email me all those pictures so I can have a separate file just for that,
Great.
Because he also had pictures of when they vandalized the house. Like, he also has pictures for that.
Okay.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna keep all of that in a just in case file. You know what I mean? A just in case file.
Just in case.
Yeah.
And if you want to send me that, I can't. If you want me to, because I would love to post about this, and obviously you'll get anything from the creator, reward thingy or award, whatever it is. But also because sob stories, a lot of people are like, well, I don't know this person. I don't know if I can trust it. But any photos of the aftermath.
I mean, you could post. The after. Okay, those.
Yeah, we can't.
No, you can't do those. No, the aftermath pictures, I'll hold on to those. Not saying I'm gonna get a lawyer.
Okay.
But I'm saying I want a lawyer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Totally.
If
there's any that you feel comfortable sharing, just to be like, look, someone clearly was in the house or something. There was obviously clearly, kerfuffle or whatever.
A kerfuffle?
Yeah, kerfuffle. Send me those so we can just put them up and be like, listen, look, it happened. Okay, someone was clearly in this house. Yeah, well, whatever you feel comfortable with. A kerfuffle.
Yeah, a kerfuffle. I like how that word sounds.
Kerfuffle. I like it.
That's my ADHD brain.
Yeah. Kerfuffle.
Yeah, no, I'm holding on to those because to some extent I not seeing today, but I would like to hold the landlord, not the landlord, but the caretaker responsible.
Yeah.
Because some of this does lie on him. You know what I'm, you know what I'm getting at, right?
I mean, yeah, oh, absolutely. And yeah, I mean, a lawyer will probably be like, well, you have to sue the landlord, and the landlord can like can either countersue or like it be like, no, it's this caretaker person. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I think a lawyer would be good. I know that you got so much else to worry about. You're gonna go to the
Yeah, but that's why I
hospital
want to
for
hold on to the like
Yeah.
to the pictures. Which I don't mind sharing some like what I'm comfortable sharing with her now, and you know I'm not one to like ask people for help like this.
I
Listen, the
know. It's
pride,
fucking
the
hard.
pride is that
It
pride.
is hard. Yes.
I pride myself with like get me shit done, you know. So
Socks. Do you have a subscription set up, Carrie?
in my page, no, not yet.
Okay. Socks
If I
said
go
he's trying to
live,
subscribe. You're gonna start a GoFundMe. I would recommend against it personally. Like, she's got Cash App up. GoFundMe takes like 20% of everything, I think.
yeah, and I don't even know how to set one up. To be honest with you, like I don't know how to set one up.
Oh yeah, and because your status is like in limbo, it might also complicate.
Yeah,
Yeah. I would just do
yeah,
Socks
I don't.
her on her profile. There's like a Cash App thing. It's her username.
Brenna has there. Yeah, that's it right there. And I have Venmo too. You know, you want help Venmo.
Yeah, Venmo.
I wouldn't know how to start with a GoFundMe. To be honest, I really don't know how. I've shared other people's GoFundMes, you know, like,
Yeah.
but I've never really made one myself, so I wouldn't know how to do that.
And also again,
don't.
this book, you can buy this book from her. I just bought it. I just bought the Kindle version, and I'll buy the like.
I want to. Yeah, the quality will probably go to you though. The quality for
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
paperback test
Yeah,
would
happily.
go to you. Yeah. Then you can see if it looks good, if it doesn't look good,
Absolutely.
because
We can check it out on
eventually,
live too, as like a bit of a promotional
yeah.
thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that too. Yeah, man. So I need to like get good internet access so that I could like
yeah.
skittle that, you know, skittle scattle that.
Skittle skittle, kerfuffle that.
Yeah. The image that you see there, back and forth to that image, back and forth to that image. Like, is it good enough? Like,
Did you make that? Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Wow, that's awesome.
yeah. It was a what? You remember DeviantArt?
Mm-hmm.
Long time ago, like ages ago. It was even, but I used to like post a lot of like this type of like creepy pictures in a DeviantArt. This is one of the older ones.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
It's long time ago. Like this feels like forever ago, you know?
Yeah.
Forever ago. You know Tim Burton when he made the movie
Which movie?
9
9.
with the puppets. Yes, look up Tim Burton's 9. It's like this. It's like it's like a AI generated. It's like an animated one. It's not
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He held a contest in a DeviantArt
Oh wow.
for like creating monsters of trash, like trash monsters. And I won second place in that.
Oh my! Oh, that's so cool.
So
the
one
hell?
of my one of the monsters in that the flying the raptor in that cartoon is a concept of my brain.
That's so cool. Okay, now I have to watch it. I've never heard of this film
One
before.
of the
That's
ones.
so awesome.
It wasn't as big like for other creations, you know, like Timber, but that one has a place with me because
Sharing the lives.
yeah, I lost the rights to the piece of art obviously because
Yeah.
it was a competition and but
Yeah.
still watching it be animated, something I
Yeah,
put
that's
on paper,
amazing.
like
That is
it's like, oh, I did that, you know. I was like I still got the I still gloat about it, you know, like the flying raptor in that movie. Fuck yeah, I made that.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Like, I came out of my demented brain, you know. Like,
I love that.
I used to do like a lot of like art like that before, but It's like,
See, I knew that your book would be scary. God, I mean, you made me like Sage and Palo Santo I mean, just not you, but like the stories you were telling
This,
on
yeah.
your live the other night made me, or a few weeks ago now, made me like
It's
pull
even
out the Sage and the
creepier
Palo
because
Santo. It's like,
do you believe in mermaids? Do you believe in mermaids?
I don't believe in any of it, right?
You
But
don't?
my rule, I think we talked about this. I say like I don't believe in ghosts, but I have some ghost stories.
Right.
You know, like I've had experience. I don't believe in ghosts, but I have experiences with ghosts. You know, I don't
Yeah.
believe in shadow
'Cause,
people, but I have had experiences with shadow people.
experiences with shadow
I just
people,
I can't land or wrap my head around like a full understanding enough to like believe in something. Does that make sense? So to me, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't believe in it until I know exactly what the concept is. I don't believe in it, but I have had some brushes with some stuff.
Right. Because when, we went to mission schools, right, in other village. So it's like Christian mission schools, right? And so we favorite pastime activity, like when we were not forced to go to to attend mass, which is church, right? Because they had mandatory mass for children, okay? We would go to the little docks, the little bridges, like go fishing. We had for a little stick, the little piece of string, and makeshift bait, like a usually little sand crabs we used to catch, right? We go fishing, okay? And mind you, it's just a bunch of little girls, okay? It's just like think of a bunch of little girls between the age of 6 and 10. Because I grew up with only little girls because my grandmother in my family, our generation, only had little girls. So here we are in the dock, okay? Casting for really fish net. Oh, I'm gonna catch fish, right? And out of nowhere, like we hear like a gurgling help. Just help. And it sounds like it's like in the water, like help. So I drop my rod and I look over and I was like, what happened? I see nothing. So it's like my cousin stands right next to me, right? And it's like, well, you hear that? It sounds like a muffled help. Right? Help. Well, okay, the minute my cousin wanted to jump in, like in the water because somebody's drowning, which it no make sense, Brenna, because every child in this village could swim.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a baby, right? When she was about to jump in, one of the men in the canoes grabbed her, pulled her back, said, no, 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 get off of the dock right now. So he's like chasing off us at the dock, and I turned around for like pick up my leaf fishing rod, right? And when I reached down to pick it up through the crack of the bridge, I see her face in the water. I'll never forget that face. Like something pretending to be a person. May draw a picture of a person from memory, but they never get it right. That kind of feels. Yeah.
Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna, just real quick. Just, no reason for this, but, just gonna.
Yeah.
Jesus, girl. That's terrifying. You're a very good storyteller, but you know that. You know that already, I believe.
It's just, you know, growing up in a village in the middle of nowhere, like, it's just funny because it's not things that you're taught, right? You know what I mean? Like, but instinctively, you know, for avoid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I knew, like, I didn't know what it was, and I knew to be scared of it.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, it's interesting. I some months ago, I don't know if we've talked about this before, but several months ago, a while back, I made a TikTok about this because it was like, it was some video. I don't know if someone was telling a story or if the like video. Oh no! So it was someone posted this TikTok. They were like on a boat at night, and you could hear like what sounded like screams in the distance, right? Like screaming for help. And like people in the comments were like, "No, that's I don't know if it wasn't like mermaids, but it was something like it's like a water nymph or something. That's a this, that's a that. They're just trying to lure you out. Like when you hear a scream in the distance, you never. Oh, when you hear a woman screaming in the distance, you never ever go investigate because it's just someone trying to trick you. And that struck me as because that's not a unique bit of lore, right? That's very typical. But that got me thinking, and the TikTok I posted was like, what, like, who does that story serve, right? Like, I was just looking at it more from this angle of like, it's actually, it serves certain people if you teach each other that, oh, if you hear a woman screaming for help, don't go and help her. It's actually not a woman needing help. You know what I mean? And like
Right.
it serves a couple of things, right? Like if a woman is being attacked by a human, probably a man, you don't want to, if you tell everyone else, if the culture creates this fear of going to investigate because, oh, it's just like spooky. It's like, number one, sure, you keep people safe, maybe other women and children safe if they don't go investigate. But number two, you keep the perpetrator safe if people don't go and investigate. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's not to say that that's obviously what your experience was, but it is interesting. Like, we've talked about how human horrors can inform lore. When we were talking about like the Spanish and and the island and like slavery and some of the dangers of like, oh, if you hear this, keep your eyes averted, look down, don't look up, and how that actually makes sense if we apply human horrors that we know about to the situation too, right? Of like, if the Spanish were there, or if the slave owners were there and you came across them in the woods, to teach children, do not look in their eyes, do not look up, do not, that serves a purpose in its lore as well, like a very human and practical one. But stuff like that, stories like that, where it's like, well, that was not human. That was very much, I don't know. It just always makes me think of
That was
like that.
and it's funny because it's the best way to describe it is it looked like somebody tried to draw the face of a human,
Yeah.
but like missed key factors, like it's just it was wrong. But this is just one of the many occasions where so that was a cigüeña, not a cigüeña, it was a cigüeña. So you have like a harpy, and you have like and it wanted to eat. So
Okay, yeah, we were talking about that because you said si dueña, and I said, well, dueña and dueño is owner.
Owner, yeah. So yeah. weird, weird. Or the tale of the old man in the canoe.
The what in the
But old man in the canoe.
The old man.
There was this old man in the village. He would go out every night in his canoe to go fishing. And he would come back with like a lot of fish, and deep sea fish at that. Like, you know, they would ask him like, "What's your secret?" "My girlfriend gives me this fish. I sing to her, and she gives me the fish." Years of this happening. One day he got on and he told everybody in the village that he's going to go live with his girlfriend. Nobody ever saw him again. They found his canoe, like he came to shore, his canoe, but they never found him.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yep.
We need you need a night just for spooky stories.
Yeah. We should do a spooky story night. We should.
Spooky story.
We should do. I gotta start like scheduling like live events or whatever, you know.
No, it's funny. You remember that night in my page when Musketeer one of my catch.
Oh my god.
You know, he got so heavy feelings that he blocked me.
That's funny. Well, I hope he blocked me too.
Shit was what a funny.
That was so weird.
Such a bra. Such a like how you call them, men? The dude and the bra.
That bra.
Bra.
Bro.
Bra. The bra.
Just God. The fact that it's so funny, like the fact that he was like, I've been talking to people, I've been doing my research, and I know what happened. And it's like, brah, like, oh, you possess the research and information that experts, that thousands of people are only guessing at right now. And you want to sit here and you want to tell us that you have the answer, that no one. Just that alone. That alone.
Cottage just like tore through that.
Yeah.
It was priceless.
And then he was like, "That's exactly what I was saying," and it's like, "No, dude, that's not what you were saying." It's like, "Thank you for putting what I was saying like better than I could," you know. But that's exactly what I was saying. It's like, no, you weren't saying any of that. Stop taking credit for like a woman, for like literally taking credit for a woman's like dissertation, being like, "That's exactly what I was gonna say." Nope.
And you know what's funny, Brenna? This young man probably has a girlfriend.
God, yeah, he has women in his life. That's terrifying. Those poor women.
This is just funny. That shit is funny. Like, every time I run into men like Musketeer, I'm like, women find this attractive. Some women. It's like, why? Like, why?
Women put up with so much shit, dude. I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, we do.
Cannot
We really do. Yeah, we really do. Got a slow night today, Bren. I usually got like hundreds of people in here.
Yeah. It's okay.
Saturday
night. Everyone's out partying, maybe. With this. Jesus, all this fucking, have you been seeing all this propaganda, this like pro-Trump propaganda coming out of like the videos of Barron being like, oh, it's so cute, and like a clip of Trump saying that he's okay with Anything that Baron does, he's fine with, and people being like, "Oh my god, he's so cute." It's like, it's propaganda, guys. It's propaganda. They're trying to make them endearing. They're trying to endear them to you. You know.
Everything that man does is weird. Everything. Oh my god, where is this body?
I'm gonna drop the image for now, but we'll pop it back up in a bit. Just
No,
I feel like some people are swiping in and like seeing it and being like, "Oh, I don't want to be sold to right now," or like,
Yeah, man, it's alright.
I'm hungry. I need to figure out some food too. Make some mac and cheese, maybe.
Mm.
You know what?
What kind? What kind of mac and cheese?
It's like Annie's, like white cheddar shells or whatever.
It's a good brand.
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
Not the Kraft. We've been seeing this drama about Kraft mac and cheese.
No, what's the drama about Kraft mac and cheese?
It's silly. It's silly drama. It's not silly, but it's this woman who is like gluten free. She was posting about. She basically posted. She was like, Kraft mac and cheese. Like, Kraft, what is going on? She was like, the 4 packets of gluten free mac and cheese, of Kraft gluten free mac and cheese I have purchased came without the cheese packet. And she's like, the first one, like I wrote to you guys and I got like or the first time, I thought, maybe it was a mistake, Second time it happened and I wrote to you guys and you guys sent me a coupon. I went to like a totally different place. The third one didn't have it. So in total 4. And she was like, and I keep reaching out, like, what the hell? Like, and you guys keep offering me a coupon. And she's like, that's not what I want. Like something is wrong with, because she was buying it at different stores and stuff too. And she's like, I'm trying to let you know that apparently there's an issue. And then she was like, and because she has celiac and stuff, and she's like, this is one of the few things I can eat. And so it's like really frustrating, that this keeps happening. And her video started doing some numbers, some numbies. And then Kraft came in and commented like, we're sorry to hear about your experience. There is no quality control issue. There are no quality control issues with our gluten-free mac and cheese, period. Like, that's what it was. And people lost it. People were like, that's your fucking response? That's your response? And so they started, like, not only, like, responding on her post, but they started going to the Kraft, TikTok and, like, commenting there, being like, I mean, some of them were, like, jokes about their posts, like, there is no something, like, oh, I wonder if that's like, oh, did it come with the cheese? Did it come, whatever. Making fun of it and also calling them out, being like, what kind of fucking customer service is this? Like, we're sorry to hear about your experience. There is no quality control issue. It's like, this woman is telling you, clearly there is a quality control issue. And then she had like 2 other companies reached out to her. What was it, like, some company that does like the stuffing, and another company being like, here, like a California Pizza Kitchen was another one. And they started sending her a bunch of like gluten-free products and stuff. They're like, we're sorry, this sucks. This is awful. Fuck Kraft. Here's a bunch of gluten-free products, like, we're sorry to hear about your struggle with finding things to eat and da-da-da. So they sent her stuff. And then finally Kraft, someone figured out also that it seems like the social media manager of their page is probably like a kind of like a bro, like a frat dude and stuff, because I guess he appears in some of the Kraft social media videos, and so people assume that he's in charge of it, and they're like, well, that makes sense, that this guy just like doesn't have a clue. And then basically eventually someone at Kraft, learned higher up,
Finally.
and they like Zoom called her, and it's like some guy named Larry or something who basically is like the founder of Craft or some shit like that, who was very old and probably has no idea like what's going on TikTok. Like was like, we're very sorry and da da da, and you know that this boy so and so he's being dealt with or something. I don't know. So all in all, you know, the happy ending, but it was just one of those like mini little sagas of like a company.
I think it's funny that Kraft had their own drama this year. 2024 Kraft had drama.
Craft had, yeah. But it is funny, the response of like, we're sorry for your experience. There are no quality control issues with our it's like that's the response. It seems like AI wrote it. You know what I mean? Like straight up seems like AI was given the instruction, tell if anyone ever complains, just say I'm sorry and there are no quality control issues, and that's it, you know, do something. So dumb.
That tracks though.
Yeah.
That tracks though. Like it tracks.
Yeah. Let's see, if I make myself some food, you know, I have to wash my dishes. I'll tell you that I have been avoiding my dishes.
Like the plague.
Like the plague. It's like one of those things. I don't mind doing dishes. But once if they pile up, well, I don't know. It's just like, you know, I've been stressed.
I know what you mean.
You know, and it's like my one sort of like depression kind of thing right now. I haven't.
It's just when it's one plate, it's okay, but once it gets like 4 or 5 plates, you're like, ew.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this. Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
I hear you. Be comfort, yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna try this new setup thing though. Go live. You are live at Moblin. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well, you guys, I guess I'll show you like this, what it looks like.
It's a good setup. Yes. No, you're here delayed. You're delayed. Okay, so my phone is dying and I don't have a plug nearby. So I'ma drop and I'ma text you my number, okay? I'ma keep you posted on where to go on, man. So
Okay.
so I'll do that to him. Thanks for the space, Brenna. I
Of
appreciate it.
course. Thank you. Thank you for coming up here and sharing and letting us, talk about
Yeah.
everything that's going on. I'm sorry, dude.
Thanks,
You're
man.
going to the hospital in the morning, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right.
I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted on that too.
Okay, sounds good.
So have a good night, Brenna.
Okay, you too, baby girl.
Yeah.
Stay
Bye.
safe.
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. God, I can't imagine, guys. I can't even imagine. This is odd. Trying to figure out thoughts on the new AG pick. Oof. I mean, not good, I guess. This is weird. Is this sending? Front. Okay. Let me see. Hi, Purple Heart. Let's see. OBS, Moblin, SRT audio. What's going on with everyone else? Audio from browser source. Oh. Here, you can see what I'm trying to do here. Oh, nice, Robin. Board game. What kind of board games are you going to play? Got it. That's funny. Then in settings under audio. What card games do you play? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Cards get too many. Oh, nice. Exploding Kittens. Do or drink. I've never heard of that one. Unicorns? I haven't heard of that one either. Right, let me see. Scenes. Testing. Quit. Okay. Yay, that worked. Right? Testing. I can't tell. What am I doing? I'm testing. Is the audio super off? There's a video lag. Okay. That's what I was worried about. How's this audio? Is this now 2 centuries? Is this now like matched? Nope. Hi, John. I'm trying to figure out some OBS stuff. I can't fucking tell where that mic is. What the fuck? Sorry. Because the audio comes first. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. It should be sending at the same time, but I can't figure out if this is like... Let me see. I don't even know. I don't even know. Boom, I'm back. I know. I'm just... This doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're going to Philippe's mom's place. Oh, that reminds me, I have to go buy ingredients to make a pie. What about you guys? OBS. Oh, it turned out terribly. Oh, that's fun. Good evening, Talk Nation. Friendsgiving, nice. Are you going to make anything for it? I don't. Hold on. I'm going to turn this on. So you can see what I'm doing. Well, I guess only some of you guys can. The Eagles are playing. Hi, Sam. Not much. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I'm trying to tech support my way through OBS. Trying to figure something out. audio sources and stuff. It's a little something you might know something about. How much do you know about OBS? Da-da-da-da, monitor and output. Let's hear it. Active. 0. You're not. She lives in New Jersey. Why did I think you were an audio guy, Sam? This is weird. Yeah. For some reason, I thought you had like audio specific experience in production. I don't know why I thought that. Sorry. Yeah, this is odd. Doesn't make any sense. Let's try this. How's that? Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's good, Robin. What do you do? What did you figure out that you do at work now? Congratulations. Sorry, if that's really loud. I don't know. Oh, nice. What kind of thing is it? What kind of short is it? You need access to a room? I'm your gal. That's funny. Oh, nice. So you're sort of like an office manager, right? That's cool. You're just taking care of people. What's your idea for a movie, John? Hi, Carlos. Sorry, I'm just listening to this thing. Hmm. But this has audio. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Seem like someone who's ticklish but not on the rib area. Do I? Where do you find the Nixon tapes online? If you Google, you should be able to go. The Nixon Library has some. There's a couple places that basically have the whole. There's like the nixontapes.org or something like that, and then there's the Nixon Library. If you Google it, there's like a few places that will actually serve them up to you. They're fun. Hi. It's not working. Okay. Well, you want to listen to the juicy ones? They're all juicy. Okay, let's see if I just restart Moblin, if that'll work. Go live. He was a lunatic, yeah. I agree. Testing, testing. What the fuck? This is so weird. Muted. Okay. Now it's unmuted. Audio. End. Is that it? Debug. The fuck? A W question? Let's hear it. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but I can certainly try. Remember when we robbed that bank in the 90s with Reagan, Carter, and LBJ when they weren't sure? What? What are you talking about? Hmm. Hmm. Sam, if you sent your question, I think it might have gotten filtered. Mm-hmm. sources. We're going to add media source. Moblin. Let's see if this does it. All right. Do you think he was controlled by his VP? W? I don't think he was controlled by him. I think Cheney had a lot of control, but I don't think he was like a puppet. I think he was like a dumb dude who was easily pushed in the right direction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's not like, not that Trump and Putin have that exactly that sort of thing, but I think Putin, for example, has a lot more control, a lot more leverage over Trump than, Cheney had over W at any point. But I don't know. Okay, let's see what this does. Testing. Oh. Moblin. The fuck. All right. Well, pointless. No, what was the raincoat fiasco? I did, John. About Roger Ailes, right? No, that wasn't Roger Ailes. I did see Vice. But no, I can't. It was just about Cheney. Did I see Vice? I could have sworn I saw Vice. I gotta rewatch Vice. Clearly. Oh. I don't remember that at all. That's so funny. Yeah, I remember that, John. I remember that perfectly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I know for a fact I saw that movie. I guess, yeah. I guess I just don't remember much from it. OBS. Yeah, he is good. He's very good.
What's up, YouTube? This is Joe.
I'm trying to fix this whole audio thing, and I'm asking YouTube.
Put a video behind me in OBS by using a media source, but when I put my media source into OBS, there's no sound coming out of it, and I want the sound from the video.
The
So if
sound.
you're having this problem, you're
Why are
trying
you
to get
speaking
sound
like
to
that?
come out of the video.
Why are you saying it
stuck
that way?
in OBS. This is the tutorial for you.
The sound.
So watch to the end to figure out how to do this. First, let's import a media source. So if
I already did that.
behind me.
I already did that.
I'm going to go over here to fit the screen. There we go.
Who cares? Okay.
Figured out I've got my video in. Now I need to get the sound out of it. Because
The
when
sound.
I play it, look at this.
Where is this accent from? Where is your accent from, sir?
While I'm recording.
I've already done this.
I'm going to go to.
This does not help. This does not work.
You need it into headphones. That fixes your problem. You hear the sound.
The sound.
I'm not an
Sound.
expert, but I figured out how to get the sound to come out, so I wanted to share that with you.
Sound.
I monitor off. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
No. You really can't get, like, I think it makes perfect sense. I think it makes perfect sense. What I don't understand, it's like, I don't understand why people held it against her that much. You know what I mean? Like, the point was showing, like, oh, even classic Republicans are like, think that Trump is horrible. And that doesn't mean that the, like, Democratic platform has to inherently become more right wing because of it. Liz Cheney had fuck all to do with the actual platform. You know what I mean? It just, yeah. I'm sorry, but it like the fact that people were like, "Ah, how dare she?" It's like, I mean, you're gonna see a lot of that in the coming year. Like, when you literally have like one party taken over by an authoritarian fucking monster, what you want is people to jump ship. And I'm not someone who thinks that the Democratic Party or the DNC should keep going to the middle. I fucking hate that. I absolutely disagree with that idea. I think it should absolutely let its progressive leaders lead the party in a better direction. But at the same time, like, yeah, if and when people like Liz Cheney and Republicans and stuff, moderate Republicans, want to jump ship, yeah, like, welcome him in. You know, say, like, yeah, welcome to fucking normalcy. Welcome to not that shit. I don't know why people are... Well, the base, it alienates the base. It doesn't alienate the base, actually. It alienates the progressive wing, part of the progressive wing, because I'm the progressive wing, and I understand it. But the base showed up. You know what I mean? That's not why... I don't know. People who were acting, the people who were like acting outraged by that, in my mind, are mostly younger, like Gen Z people being like, this says everything about the Democratic Party. And it's like, no, actually, you could look at it one of two ways. It says everything about the Democratic Party itself, or it says everything about fucking moderate Republicans and Liz Cheney. And that's how you should look at it. And that's how they were like pushing. It seems insane to me that people tried to make it out into something that it wasn't. They threw the other daughter under the bus to help Liz's campaign. Who's they? Right, but John, you understand that you're kind of illustrating my point, right? Like, the Democratic Party didn't get behind the Cheney party. It's that the Cheney party got behind, or the Cheney family got behind the Democratic Party. And not even the whole family. Liz Cheney. One of them, as far as I know. Or maybe, did Dick Cheney eventually say something? Is he still alive? I don't fucking remember. But, like, that's not, people are acting as though all of a sudden, yeah, and like, yeah, that's the point, exactly, Kevin. Like, the point was like, the alternative is so bad that you're even seeing like these moderate Republicans jump ship. It's not that the Democratic Party was like, we are behind Liz Cheney. That's not what it fucking was. And it drives me crazy that that's what people are acting. As someone who, again, you have heard me talk so much shit about the DNC, as a Bernie bro, as a very angry and frustrated progressive who thinks that they need to get their heads out of their asses and they absolutely need to let the progressive wing of the party lead and set the tone 100%. For people who act like welcoming in people, like, supporters from all angles is like nuts or is somehow outrageous. Like, okay, well, progressives weren't showing up to speak on behalf of the fucking party. So what did you want from them? You know what I mean? Like, if progressives had bothered to fucking show up I love my progressives. I am a progressive. But if they had fucking shown up and been the ones like showing that support, giving speeches, like having, progressive leaders giving speeches and stuff at these rallies, yeah, they probably wouldn't have had to lean on fucking Liz Cheney so hard. But what did you want her to do? You fucking weren't showing up. Wrong person to do it with. Do it for everyone. Do it with everyone. Take endorsements. I mean, unless it's literally like David Duke or the fucking Schmatzy Party. They should welcome moderate Republicans. They should. Because also, by the way, you want to we do want this. Here's the thing. As much as I want the party to get more and more progressive, I don't want us to cut off moderate Republicans who are like, okay, I'm ready to jump ship and join you guys. Don't cut them. I'm not saying change the platform for them, but I missed the part where that fucking happened. Don't change the platform for Republicans. Absolutely not. Don't change the platform for moderates. Don't do that. But don't tell moderate Republicans who are jumping ship from the right and coming to the left to fuck off. No. Say, welcome. I'm glad you came to your senses. And show and use that. Absolutely, they should use that and model that and being like, see, right-wingers? See, moderate right? We're not that scary. And it's not that big of a deal to acknowledge that the right is fucking nuts now. Absolutely. I think it's absolutely smart to demonstrate that. I think it's absolutely smart to say, see, even fucking Liz Cheney thinks that they're crazy. Then who, Sam? No one, who? Yeah, yes, Vinny, you're that is true. I think you're both right. A lot of America, the majority of America, like progressive ideas. When you give Americans, when you just take away all the political party information and all that stuff, and you offer them the option of a policy, and you're like, do you like this? The vast majority of Americans love progressive policies on their own. However, the vast majority of Americans do not consider themselves progressive. So you're both right. Yeah, now I'm waking up. They weren't pretending to be progressive, Kevin. I disagree with that. They were absolutely, all they did was shit on progressive ideas. They are regressive, for sure. Progressive has a definition. He was not pretending that they were progressive in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. But was Mitt Romney offering to come out and speak to Republicans and stuff? I think they used him as much as he allowed himself to be used. Yeah, but that's not the same as tricking them that they were progressive. Tricking people that something is good is not the same as tricking them that it's progressive. That's not how that works. That's not what those words mean. No one is going to claim that, trickle-down economics is a progressive idea. It literally never works, yeah. Sorry, I'm going to go turn the heat up. It's fucking cold. Yeah, I know, Kevin, but I'm just being precise. I'm correcting your language. I don't disagree with what you're saying in terms of what actually happened, of they convinced them that it was good for America, but I'm disagreeing with you acting as though that means that they tricked people. It was progressive. That's the wrong word to use. That's what I'm correcting. JP, is this gonna be a thing now? We're doing a pajama party now. We can't go to the diner. I'm in PJs. Look, I'm in a matching set. Technically, it's a men's matching set, but it looks so cute. Men's PJs are so much cuter. The like matching set PJs, men get the cutest patterns. Women just get like florals and bullshit. I don't think anyone likes Mike Pence, to be honest. He's not liked by more moderates. I don't think so. He's not liked by more moderates. The guy isn't moderate at all. The only thing the guy did right was like stand in the way of the fucking coup. You know what I mean? That's it. He did one thing. No one likes the guy. Even Mike Pence hates Mike Pence, yeah. Does anyone have like experience with OBS? I might have to, I'm like trying to. Will you guys stick around if my camera restarts for a second? I'm gonna have to restart the stream. Okay. Hi. Especially like if her. Okay, well, so I'm having trouble. Aha, that fixed it. I think that fixed it. I knew it. It was just a bug. I was dealing with I'm setting up for like Moblin. I have Moblin on here so I can, because I want to go like make, mac and cheese, but I want to like bring you guys with me on my phone. No, it's not. What icon? I think you're correcting for a problem that is not what I'm dealing with. Respectfully. All right, let me see. The OBS pop-up? Yes, that worked. Okay, wait. Just a sec. Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to put this in here. Cameras. Okay. Scenes. Let's see. Moblin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yes. Okay. Transform. Hold on. Nope. Is that what happened last time? Wait. Transform. How do I do this? Oh. Rotate clockwise. Okay. I'm going to center. Transform center to screen. Okay. Wait. Transform. Center to screen. Okay. Now, sorry, I just realized that was still on there like that. Sorry. Okay. Now, when I go to this, let's see what this does. Okay. So this is what's annoying. It's like, whatever. So what I'm going to have to do is on main, on arc at the moment. I'm not sure what that is. I'm trying to set up Moblin. Is what's happening. Cameras. I guess I'll just turn this on. The fuck? Why did you do that? There we go. Transform. Counterclockwise. Here. Transform. Center to screen. Okay. So, if I were to do that, Hello. Oops. Hello. A Smurf? You tune into your own stream on and off. Oh, yeah. Like I need like an iPad or something. The thing is, it's funny because like the more I do that, it's like that creates like a whole set of that just adds more things to the Wi-Fi that are going to be competing with each other. But yes, that's basically what I have to do. Or the alternative is like a wireless monitor. If I could do that, basically. Or also, if for some reason I set up like an external camera, but I like the iPhone thing. Do I have fiber or cable? I have 5G internet, actually. It's like T-Mobile. I don't know if they offer it everywhere yet, but I live in the city, but it's like T-Mobile 5G internet. So my modem is technically has like a cell phone thing in there. Technically, it is like a cell phone, sort of, ish, whatever. Yeah. Because we don't have like fiber here, really. Like, no, we do. I live in New York City, but in my building doesn't have like Fios or anything like that. Really, the only thing is like, you know what could maybe help? No, maybe not. Yeah, exactly, Jared. No, I wish I knew. It's because I'm using such a like mix of tools, right? Like technically Moblin, which is like the app that's letting me do like the SRT thing, technically I can connect it to chats, to certain chats like Twitch and stuff, but it doesn't give me the option to just connect to like a random third party. I'm using Social Stream Ninja for like to do the multi-chat between TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. And Moblin unfortunately doesn't do TikTok chat. I don't even know if it does YouTube chat. Chat. But there's also just like not a widget for it, basically. At least not that I know of. Scenes. No. A free cast app. Like what? What do you, in what sense? like to cast to like an iPad or something. I did think about that too, but I don't have like an iPad to do it for. I like pulled out my excuse me. So right now I have this like mini thing. Also, wait. Robin, did you send a request? If you sent a request, I didn't see it. Sorry, Robin, if I missed the request. I have like I was looking at, this is like a mini monitor. It's actually pretty awesome. That I was thinking I could always like, I mean, it still has to be plugged into something. I don't fucking know, man. I've been like working out some like workarounds that I want it to be like easily mobile and cheap. Yes. No, Riz. Wait. Notification covered. Last thing. Oh, sorry. I don't know what the last thing I said was. I'm literally just saying like I've been trying a bunch of different things. I want it to be easy and portable. You know what I mean? Like I still want to be able to. I know, not easy. I mean easy as in like while I'm streaming. I'm happy to set up whatever like complicated things. I love this kind of shit. I used to be an assistant camera. You know what I mean? On set. So I love figuring out distro. That's fine. I mean easy as in like once it's set up, I want to be able to just like swap to my phone and go do my thing and like and not have it be like I'm carrying around an entire desktop computer with me. You know what I mean? Come here. OBS toggles? What do you mean by that? Are those just like the plugins that like help you do the, yeah. I set up like a, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. But I also, it's like, I don't have a favorite movie. But one of them is Ex Machina. Yeah. Like a switcher thing. I did, I know that there's like the Elgato, is it a deck link? No, that's a different word. I don't know, Elgato, whatever. But I set up like a poor man's version with, what is it? I think it was Touch Portal on an old Fire HD tablet. But right now, so I can do that, but it's like, I set it up, but for the most part, like, now I just have to figure out the solution. And then I can make it like nice and easy, like one touch, like modular. You know what I mean? That I can figure out, like the easy switch, that I can figure out. But I first have to figure out the setup that works on here, that gives me everything I want it to, if that's even possible. I don't know if it is. Chat and viewers. Okay. So this comes with YouTube and Twitch chat. I can do that in. What is open streaming platform? Do we know that? Can everyone on voice with screen share? What do you mean by that? Open streaming platform. What is open streaming platform? Self-hosted alternative. Okay. What's emotes? How the fuck do I... Twitch. Channel name, channel ID, YouTube, video ID, okay. Is there a way... Jared, okay, you seem to know. Is there a way I could set up a Discord thing that only I had access to, basically, whatever, that with a thing that basically pulled all the TikTok comments from a live stream and shared them in Discord, like live, like it would just send every message, like it would automate, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there must be. Okay. Obvious. What is real-time IRL? Discord. Snapshot look. No, this. Okay, so never mind. That's not going to do that. Maybe I need a. Damn it. So annoying. Yeah. Maybe I need a bot that copies TikTok live comments to YouTube live. There it is. Chat comment. No. I got Moblin widget. Thing is, there's like almost no information on Moblin widgets. I can connect Twitch to Discord. Yeah. But that doesn't solve for the issue. The main thing is getting, so I can get the Twitch chat on here and I can get the YouTube on here natively. But I can't get, hi Pixel. Hi, on Twitch. Sorry, Pixel. But I can't get the TikTok chat on, which is the majority of the chat. Hi, baby. Okay, I'm gonna pour the pasta in. 1 second. What does that do? I feel like I've had that before. Yeah, I know, Pixel. I feel you on that. No, it's a location thing. Screencast sends what is on the phone screen to an instant one. Right. But then how do I get the TikTok chat in? Because that element has been solved for, technically, right? Because I've technically done... Yeah, I don't know. Because I can show you the way this thing, how it's like basically... This is how it currently works for me. When I'm on... basically, because there's no widget, when I'm on Moblin on the phone, so you can see, here's like the thing. It has to be sideways, annoyingly, because the best way for me to get some sort of like multi-chat is I tap, I think this is it. Yeah, here, and it gives me the browser. So now I have a browser open on here. And on here, I have like the web address for this multi-chat thing, right? However, as you can see, it's like I have no way of changing its size. Sorry, it's super loud. It's super loud. Or it's basically, while this is open, I can't see the camera, so I don't know what it's like pointing at or whatever. So I have to like, bloop. Like this. And also... the reason it's sideways is because if I have it set up like this, then the browser shows up sideways. You know? Maybe there's just a different SRT app that's like better. OBS. SRT app for iPhone. Yeah, so that's the thing. I rotated the screen because when it's like native, when the camera, I'll show you. Basically, when the camera is set up, it's also in a weird place too. there like a quick button for it? Thought there was. Like a shortcut. Yeah. Riz. Display here. When I I can show you pretty quickly. When it's portrait mode, if I like hide this or whatever, right? This is ideal, right? Totally. However, then when I do that, if I tap to open up the browser with the chat on it, then the chat is sideways. So that's why I flipped it. And I was like, well, I can look at the camera sideways just to check what's on screen and stuff. If it means I can like see the chat vertically. You see what I'm saying? There's like a lot of weird sacrifices you got to make here. Rizzo. I might have to take my cat out, but I can't leave the stove on. Did I just say my cat out? Yeah. No one ever wants to make sacrifices. Ever. Okay, Riz. Wait. Let's see. Best SRT streaming app for iPhone. The problem is also when I Google like SRT, right, lyrics was a thing. Should you? Yes. Okay. App. Just a sec, Riz. It is really annoying. That's the thing. It's like every solution gets almost there, but not quite. But it would be great. I mean, if I find like another sort of like SRT thing. I'm doing lyrics now. Let's try lyrics. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Nas. Were you gonna do it tonight? Hey, Riz, chill. I have to take my dog out. Does anyone want to hop up and be a voice guest so I can walk down and you guys can entertain chat? There's 26 minutes left on the pasta. Not minutes, seconds. On the pasta. Allow. Okay, let's see. Connections. I can set up a new connection. URL, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Start typing your paste. Hold on. Place screen. One sec. Let me take the pasta off the thing. I forgot I don't have milk. So I'm just adding butter and I'm making my mac and cheese like this. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Me too. That took a sec. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's see. If I do this, connections I can figure out, but overlays. No. Okay, Riz, wait. Advanced. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. What kind of fruit? Okay, this doesn't seem like I can do. Lyrics Grove? What is Grove? No. Displays. Overlays. No. Audio. Stats. Log. No. Okay, so this doesn't even have. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have breadcrumbs. All I did was the only fancy thing I added to this was, I mean, fancy. The only additional thing I did was add black pepper. All right, Jared. Slow down. We're not all fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Citrus salt on your freaking mac and cheese. Your box mac and cheese. Do you want to come up? You can, but you're not getting any of this mac and cheese. For the real cheese. I will kill you. I love you. Shit, that's gonna get me in trouble. All right. SRT streaming app for iPhone. IRL. For iPhone with chat overlay. How do people usually do this? How do people do like IRL streaming and like respond to chat? Mods? Right, but they have to see the chat somehow, right? Stream HQ, maybe. It's not available. Right, but then how do the mods send the messages to the person? Are they just texting them? You know what I mean? to IRL stream from phone. SRT. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. That seems... That's not good enough for me. But also, you know, now that I figured out how to get it onto just a basic browser, now I'm thinking, oh no. Where the fuck is... my... Fuck. I got a new desk recently. Gucci PJs. No. Do they look like Gucci PJs? These are like, well, I got these for free, but technically, I found them on Amazon today, and they're like $20, so. Ah, I'm stupid. Here we go. Okay. So technically, oh, I forgot. It's one of these stupid things. Who the hell has micro USB anymore? Okay. You have a tricord? What does that mean? I forget if this even works. The cable, I mean. With this guy. For some reason, I feel like this has the 3 main chargers, data types. Let's see. Let's get you turned on. That's what she said. Come on. I am impatient. Amazon, Kindle, Alexa, whatever the fuck your name is. God. Fuck Jeff Bezos. All right. Yeah, I did. What of it? Come on, turn on. That's my fan. All right. How long do you think I have to wait for High Cottage? PJ party. Happy Sunday. How do I turn this on? How to turn on HD Fire tablet. I am well. Didn't I see you in here earlier? It's a Fire tablet. It's like an Amazon Kindle HD Fire thing. It's a gazillion years old. Yeah, I don't really use it for anything, but it has a web browser, and that's all I need, I think. Okay. Maybe. Um, 4 hours, 17 minutes, 36 seconds. No, marvelous. I thought I blocked you. No, dude. I'm not inviting you to come up and disturb my fucking peace. I'm literally just hanging out. Why? You literally just want to, like, ruin my evening. And I'm having a great one. The after talk? You haven't been allowed up here in like a month and a half or something like that. Oh. I mean, it was a couple of weeks ago already. And no. I've talked about it plenty with people. I'm having a great evening, Marvelous. I don't need you to, like, come up here and annoy me. Like I said. Well, Cottage, you know Carrie? You know Carrie Bunny? So, she was on here for a while earlier. Oh yeah, it's on. 1%, charging rapidly. We'll see about that. She had a really fucked up experience recently where 3 men broke into her home one night. And like this past week, while she and her daughter were home. Luckily, she was awake. She was up late. It was like a little after midnight, she said. They broke in through a window that had been broken previously by vandals. She basically shoved her daughter into a closet, locked her in there, grabbed the baseball bat that she keeps by her bed, started whacking them. 2 of them started, running after, heading out when she started swinging. One of them stuck around. He was in, fought back. It was a whole thing. She got hurt. He got hurt. Eventually, they made their way to the sharp objects. Until he finally, got spooked and ran out. She ran out screaming. Her neighbor came out with a pew-pew. And the sheriff came by. Sheriff was a dick to her, obviously. She was covered in blood. And she basically sort of doubted her story. Like, oh, are you sure it wasn't like an ex-boyfriend who like just didn't know that you were broken up or whatever? Da-da-da. Her neighbor found a backpack by the window, the broken window that they broke in through, that inside had sharp objects and zip ties. So she's convinced that they weren't after objects, but rather people or person. And I actually tend to believe that. She was in Texas, and I don't know if you remember this, but last month her husband passed away, father of her child, who's dealing with enough, who's neurodivergent and immunocompromised. And so so her status, basically she was married to an American citizen, like she was fine with her status and stuff. And she was like, probably like applying for a green card or whatever at that point. But now that her partner has passed, now she's in this limbo. She's like reapplying as a, partner of someone who's like passed away or whatever, like a surviving partner, surviving spouse, because she herself is not a citizen. And yeah, so she's in that, but because she's in Texas will now, even if you're just waiting to hear on the application, it won't like give you that leeway. Like they will round you up anyway. So she is So basically, she had to like, she spoke to the sheriff and stuff, but basically packed up all her belongings like that night or that morning, I guess, and drove 12 hours away to a sanctuary city. She's in Illinois now. And now she's at a shelter with her daughter, trying to figure out what the fuck to do with her life. She still hasn't gone to the hospital. She's going in the morning. We've made sure. Yeah. Anyway, so real fucked up stuff. Tatus, this is someone, a woman who's on TikTok that we know. She's been on my live several times as a guest, and I've been on her live as a guest. She had this really fucked up situation happen this past week where 3 men broke into her home where it was her and her daughter, and seemed to have been after not objects but possibly people. Thank you for asking the question, Cottage. So there's not a GoFundMe. I told her I recommended that she not set a GoFundMe up because they take like 20%. Last I checked. And she doesn't have like a clear number or anything. You know what I mean? Like she's at a shelter and it's like she left everything behind, and she's like, I mean, she's looking for everything, right? They're starting over. She's looking for a school for her kid, a job, a home, everything. Thank you. Yeah, that would be amazing. But if you go to her profile, she does have like a Cash App thing. And also, I bought her book tonight. Right now, the only version that's out is the Kindle version, but because she needs like more reliable internet to upload the like physical manuscript version. It's all going to be through Amazon KDP stuff. So because she needs to get like the proof sent to her and approve it, she's going to send that to me. So we'll do like a little live stream where we like look at the proof and we're like, it looks great, you should buy this, da da da. So oh, gotcha. I did not realize that. Yeah. But the book is here. Wait, let me show you. This is the book. Imagine Me, and the author name is Wilha Vasquez. And this is the cover, because there's at least one other book called Imagine Me. I know, it does. Robin, you're still here. I am on TikTok. I'm on TikTok Live Studio, so I'm on a computer right now. So I can do all sorts of fancy things on here. Okay, yay. Oh, is it not available in like the UK? Even though it's a Kindle book? Except the one thing I'm trying to do. You shush your mouth. All sorts of fancy things. The funny thing is, like, this sort of thing is like not fancy, right? Like most people would be like, is that my pen? That's not my pen. Do you guys want to know my pin on this thing? It's not my pin on anything because, so you know how like just about everyone, life secret, 99.9% of people's pins, 4-digit pins, are their birthdays or their anniversary. Potatoes. Oh, okay. No, you don't have to. So, you can read it on. There's like a Kindle app that you can download. Like, I technically have a Kindle, that I never use, but I buy a lot of Kindle books and I just read them on my MacBook Pro. Are there really, Jared? I mean, I don't know. Okay, I'm making the percentage up, but I'm saying like most people, it's a birthday. Oh, no. But what I was gonna say is Silk browser? Can I just use Firefox? Search or enter address. God, I forget how to use the whole Kindle thing. Okay, no, I don't want that. I'm not a very good singer. I do sing a lot of what I do as I'm doing it. Okay, you want to lick the bowl? Fine. Fine, dog. Lick the bowl. What shall I sing you? I can sing you the song of my people, ADHD. We sing what we're doing and it doesn't sound very good, but it is very entertaining for our brainies. I'm feeling very put on the spot right now. I usually, when I sing like that and stuff, usually it's in the back of my mind. It's not like, I'm not like aware of it, of me doing it until suddenly I am. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. What am I trying to do? Yeah. I mean, I know they're in a shelter for families. So there are men in the shelter, which doesn't inherently, mean anything. But she's obviously, after having 3 men attack her like that, she's not feeling super great or awesome around men at all. So she is hoping to switch to a women's only shelter. I think Democrats need to start fucking letting their stars shine, their progressive stars shine. They need to move the fuck over for the younger generation and start letting progressive voices lead the party rather than moderates. They also need to stop like fucking around with like being just like keep expecting Republicans to like all of a sudden follow rules. Like they have to start taking advantage of loopholes and they have to stop rolling over and meeting Republicans in the fucking middle. They better, I swear to fucking God, if they do not become as obstructionist as fucking possible over the next 4 years, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, Robin, you're requesting. Sorry. I just saw that. Hello. How are you? Also hanging out. Nice. Is that what we do now? Is that sunlight? Oh. Okay. Here, wait. Let me expand you. Look at your hair. Yeah. Nice. Look at you. Look at you embracing the curls. Nice. Oh, yeah, same. I had that same, like, Jesus fucking Christ, really? Is this, yeah. Now I figured this out. Yeah. Can Robin sing us some Adele? There you go. What are you eating? Those look like Jelly Bellies. Nice. Nice. Jelly Bellies are good when you're PMSing. Let's be real. Oh, nice. Chili lime. Oh, good. Oh my God, girls, are we all synced up? I don't know if I am, but I got my IUD replaced. I forget if you were in here when I was talking about that. I got my IUD replaced. Yeah. Wednesday, I did it. So, but as a result, you get some spotting and whatever. So I don't know. Uh-oh. What just happened to my camera? Uh-oh. What just happened? Uh-oh. Oh, I might have to replace the battery. Sorry. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I haven't had proper Jelly Bellies in way too long. I know. Jesus. Yes. I love those too. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. That is fun. Okay. Wait, your camera froze. We lost you. Oh my God. No, you flipped it, but it's for some reason it's like. Oh, there we go. Wow. All the poles look like. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh my God. Is that year round? No, I know. Yeah. Oh my God. Robin is not Canadian, but she lives in Alaska. That's amazing. She's basically Canadian. She's the American Canadian. She's an American Canadian. Yeah, that is cute. That's so cute. That's so quaint. I did not know that there was a town or city called North Pole, Alaska. Oh boy. Yeah. We were talking about, it's funny, Philippe and I, I think this summer, I asked him, I was like, do you want to just go hang out in Alaska? Do you want to take a trip to Alaska? And he was like, oh, yes, absolutely. And then I was like, Robin lives in Alaska. We could always say hi to her. But I forget what the context was. I think maybe we were talking about like hiking or something, which obviously we would not go and do now. I think it was basically we wanted to get the fuck out of like city everything and go hiking somewhere. I don't know why. I don't know why I said Alaska. Anyway. 6 hours driving or okay. Moose are fucking terrifying. Yeah. Oh god. Are they? What do you do? What are you supposed to do if you see a moose? Well, what's the most likely situation that you're going to come across a moose? You see them in your yard? So every time you leave the house, you check? You like oh my god. Okay. And so okay, so if you're in the house and you see a moose, you stay home, right? Or you stay inside. Do you have to call in to work and say, "Hey, sorry, there's a moose in the yard again"? Gotcha. Right. Jesus. And how many times a year would you say that you poke your head out and see a moose? Mm. What? What? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My god. I've always been terrified of moose. Well, ever since Hatchet, you know that book? Do you remember that book? So I remember how I was taught how dangerous moose are because of that book, and I've never forgotten it. And I learned that they were so much less dangerous than bears are because in the movie, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie. So we read the book and then we saw the movie, and in the movie they use a bear, and our teacher was like, "Why do you think they used a bear?" And we're like, "Was it safer?" And he was like, "Yup. Like, believe it or fucking not, bears are way safer than moose." And I think he drilled into us exactly how dangerous moose are. Not that we would ever come across a moose in Spain, but anyway. So I've always been like acutely aware of how dangerous moose are, but I have like just always assumed that they're just so much less, like encounters with moose are just so rare that like no one really ever had to think about that. That's wild. Wait, is it true? Okay, I heard. Is it true that you're supposed to? No, that's polar bears. But do people leave their car doors unlocked just in case you come across a bear? Okay. Right. But there's like apparently some towns that say, "Oh, you should read it. It was a good Hatchet was a good book. It was a good book." Um there's what was I going to say? There are some places, I think mostly with polar bears. No, because polar bear, I don't know. With grizzlies, maybe. I don't know. That where, like, it is customary, apparently, where people leave their car doors unlocked in case, like, someone comes across, like, a wild animal, like a bear, and has to get into a car for safety. Has anyone else heard this? You've heard about that. Okay, so I'm not crazy. In parts of California, in mountain areas, they will. Oh, there you go. See, I'm not crazy. But they don't do it around Moose Town, I guess. Meese. I've got like a zit coming out right under my fucking eyebrow. Sorry. Love it. They leave them up to the... Oh, okay, cottage. Oh my god, did you guys see that TikTok of someone who was filming their own car from like the second floor as a bear was sniffing around it, and the bear like opened up the door, got in the car, and then like the door shut behind it or something, and luckily like the window was open, so it like, yeah, you saw that. It's fucking crazy. I'd never heard of that cottage. You've seen a couple of those? Damn. Sam. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to... Do. Oh, Pixel. Sorry, Pixel. Oh, you are? Oh, nice. Oh, I thought you totally like quit because of the thing. Oh, but that's great. You can like do both. Oh, amazing. That's great. Oh, okay, I already have this thing. All right, let me see. Sorry, I'm like tech supporting myself right now. New sign on Mac. Okay. Do I have Google Docs? Yeah. Are they really? Muskox are little? They're little? Oh, who cares? Who cares? Oh, they're so cute. I didn't know they were little. Oh my god, now I have to look up pictures. Moose can also swim. Oh yeah, I saw a TikTok of that recently too. Of like a moose underwater, like how spooky it looked. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so this is not working. Interesting. Hold on. Here we go. Damn. Wait. Okay. That's what's going on. Use QR code. All right. So let's see. Cookies are great. Sour Patch Kids. Okay, cool. All right. Look, I solved it. So now I have the chat on here, right, on my Kindle. Jared, are you still in here? I think this is what I was trying to do. So I got the multi-chat up, as you can see. There you are. So technically, I mean, it's 2 screens, right? But I would... Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. That was the audio, the weird thing that TikTok does sometimes. So, okay, this... Hold on, though. Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm going to have to, like, constantly refresh it, though. Damn it. Uh-oh. The fuck? No. Due to the chat not doing what it's supposed to. We lost Robin. Okay. That might have just been because of the thing got stuck when Robin hopped down. You jumped the echo. You panicked. Yeah, damn. What does this mean? Okay. Please keep chatting because you guys are helping me like check if this is actually updating and working and stuff. So please, by all means. You love tacos. Okay, that's working there. Okay, I wonder if that's like what needs to happen. Crunchy or soft? Oh, great. This is great. You guys are awesome. Keep chatting. Okay, that's what it is. All right. So, now let's try this. All right, let's see a couple more messages. Yum. Okay, that works. That's good. All right. Oh, wait. If I bring this over here and do that, let's see how that's going. Yum. What's next? Yum, street talker is the best. Okay, cool. That's still working. This is very enlightening. Thank you, guys. So, this is one thing. Okay. So I'm going to have to leave that open. And the last one I'm going to have to do also is on this one, maybe. I'm going to have to Brenna Perez. I might have to sign in. I don't want to sign in. Shut up. Thank you guys for continuing to chat. This is definitely helping me. Oh my God. Pop out chat. Okay. All right, if I close this, can I leave that open? All right, I think that's how I would have to do it. All right, all right. Cool. All right, I think I figured it out. Okay, I don't know why it looks like this though now all of a sudden. And now let's see if we can do, this is gonna be so great. Okay. So now I'm gonna open up Moblin, right? Hold on. Display, I can go. Portrait. Okay. So now, if I go, I'm gonna go live. Look, if I go live from my phone there, then I, on here, okay, let's see if I can just do it like How about now? How about now, Cottage? Can you hear me on YouTube now? Now? Okay, cool. Great. Yay. Lost TikTok audio? Okay, let's try it this way. TikTok audio, you have it now, right? Okay, so YouTube, you still have audio, right? Is it as good as before? Okay, and now TikTok has audio again. See, this is some dumb silliness from basically from TikTok. For some reason, TikTok won't use the audio from OBS, from the virtual camera. So I have to output. So basically, technically, none of you are hearing the audio from this. What you're hearing is the audio from this being muted, but outputting. You're hearing the desktop audio output. It's so annoying. I should start Hassan Pikering it now. What does that mean? Yeah, because the audio right now is from my phone, so there is going to be a little bit more reverb. Ugh. Yeah, it's annoying. Well, it's also TikTok, well, they do share, because technically they share input from, hi, from the mic, so, I have to turn the input on both apps, and I have to control it, individually. But, am I not already doing that, Naz? Is that not something I already do? Hi. However, what they don't do is that I can't, OBS outputs, when I stream, it outputs to YouTube and Twitch. It automatically, I can do all the mixing in OBS and whatever, and it's all good. And they receive the audio from OBS, but Twitch or TikTok will not. So I have to do all the, mixing, quote unquote. I have to turn on all the mics and all the audio sources in TikTok as well, separately. The audio is better on TikTok, but it's normal on YouTube. Oh. What do you mean by normal on YouTube? Better on TikTok, how, I wonder? That might just be TikTok's audio processing, that's built in. Ka-chow. Oh. That might be because the fan goes on and off, so it might have just kicked on. Background hiss. At my desk mic, there's more reverb compared to this mic. Really? Like my usual mic? Hi. Trying to think. Okay. This is just my phone mic. But earlier I was on the actual like mic. Okay. Closer synced. Was there a delay? Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably it. Not great on visual. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. That's like, well, it lags behind. Yeah, YouTube is not great on latency. YouTube is like always behind, even though I have like ultra low latency set on it. Although I don't know if you mean it like lags behind audio or lags behind the others, but YouTube overall always lags. And in terms of quality, I don't know. I guess the quality on YouTube might be lower because I have it set to like ultra low latency. So maybe I should just turn that off and let it lag a little bit longer. Audio and visual delay on. But they're synced, right? They're still synced. They both lag. Okay, cool. Yeah, the delay, that's just YouTube. I've tried setting it to like near zero latency on YouTube. It's on the lowest setting possible, and it's not. And I think that's, like I said, I think that's probably also why the quality is slightly lower on YouTube, because I have it set to ultra low latency, which affects quality. Oh, will it really? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. This is cool though. Gotcha. Okay. Do I travel? Yeah. Why? I used to travel more. Sort of. The snapping. Wait, I actually posted a TikTok about this. You should go watch my TikTok on it. I show how like the clapper works. My favorite place I've been to. I mean, I miss my home, which is Spain. That's probably my favorite place. My favorite place I've been to. I really like Paris, but Madrid is the best, honestly. I do like London, but yeah, I'm Spanish. That's what the perez means. Yes! A Paris trip. Oh no. Oh, I lost my chat. No, don't go away. Oops. Uh-oh, wait. Someone sent a message? I want to see what happens. Do I have to restart or refresh the thing? The last message I see is ella es sí. Someone sent something after that. Oh no, is that going to be the risk of this? Yeah. Damn it. Twitch chat is dead. What do you mean, like there's no one in there? Yeah, no one follows me on Twitch. I don't think I even have like 100 followers on there. Oh. It's more game oriented. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I can like hold this better. This is like annoying to hold. Maybe I can. Are there pop sockets for like these things or whatever? Oh no. Oh, Robin. No. Oh, I'm sorry. And the battery life on this isn't so bad. I guess it's gone down 2% this whole time. But I can easily have this like plugged in and stuff. But you know what this means, right? This means we can bring back the fort. We can bring back the fort. Oh my God. Oh yeah, me too, Robin. Yeah, what about them? What about the federal judge appointments? You missed the fort. Wait. Like, as in, you've missed it like you wanted to come back, or you missed it like you weren't here for it? I did the fort like a year ago. Almost. I started streaming almost a year ago. I'm trying to remember if I was able to stream a year ago. About a year ago I started. You weren't here for it. Yeah, so last winter / fall at some point, I built a fort and I kept it built for like a week or two. It was really fun. It was so cozy. And I've been kind of in the mood to bring back the fort. So. Oh, that went to the SpaceX launch? Well, I saw he was able to fast track a lot of them and they just like stopped showing up. Like a lot of them just like weren't even bothering to show up because they're like, well, we don't have the majority anyway, so he'll be able to like get all of it approved anyway. Yeah. But I think he was able to do that. Oh, nice. But I think he was able to do that with, whatchamacallit? Even without them, like, leaving. But that's great. See, that's a great thing that I could put into something like the weekly FO, the weekly find out. You know what I mean? Just gonna be like a recap of the like, you know. I gotta come up with like a little blurb that kind of describes what it's about at the beginning. Gotcha. I gotta look this up because a lot of them just weren't showing up and they're like, it's not gonna make a difference if I show up or not because they have the majority, so they can vote for, you know, for the appointments. But I guess in case a couple of Democrats vote against it or something. Look at how cozy we are. Would rather not be so partisan. You mean like they would rather not just always vote along Republican lines? Because Republicans do that a lot more. They're the worst. Man, I'm falling asleep. Might soon be time to skedaddle. I think it might be time for me to go to sleep. If that's okay with you guys. You're headed to coffee and stretching. No, this isn't like updating the way it's supposed to be. All right. Sorry, this stopped updating for some reason. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out, Cottage and Robin. Fuck. Oh no. No. Not what I want. Alright. Okay, the solution is not perfect because the chat just randomly stopped and I don't know why. And unfortunately, when I refresh the browser, it gets rid of all the chat. All right. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fix it tonight, but anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It's a lovely night. I know, right? Yeah. I'm like, I can't sleep while there's like an issue. But it's one of these things, it's like, I just don't know what caused it. What I'm gonna have to end up doing is probably like changing the settings so that to like basically the settings, the screen doesn't go off. Display. Sleep after 30 minutes of inactivity. Let's do that. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, hey. Oh, it's not updating. You made that meme? Wait, what meme? I think so. Try it out. But I don't know if I can click. I can click on it. I guess I can click on it on my computer. If you're sending links, they're not going through. You followed me on Blueski. Okay. I guess now I'm on my phone. Oh, you're talking about the Elon thing we were talking about. Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Who are you on? I'm not even signed in on here. What's your username on Blueski? I don't even know what my Blueski login is, to tell you the truth. What email is it? Username. I don't know what my password is. Yeah, I don't know what my password is. Mr. D. I should mute typing. It's not my password. I literally, I usually have it do just automatic, they can decode. Okay. Well, it's not a real password. I literally, like, most of the stuff is like a randomized password that is like generated for me by my phone. So. So good luck, guys. Where the fuck would I find this? Yeah, I can't log in right now on my thing because I'm on the phone. Okay, let me see if I can just find you. Mr. T. What's your actual, just like, username on there, though? Like, at. Hilary? Or Hillary? What's the at? I can't log into Blueski on my computer right now. It's like all in my fucking iPhone. I'm tired. Or you can just send it to me. DM it. And I'll find it. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh, it's not? Oh. Oh yeah, you can see what's, because you can see the overlay, right? Hold on, I can always do this. Hiya. Okay. Okay. Blueski. Mr. D, here you are. Okay. We gotta get this on X. We gotta post it on Twitter. It's your only post. I just followed you, but if you don't follow, should I not follow you? Or if you don't post, should I not follow you? I don't know what the etiquette is on here. No. I mean, I don't have a real account on X. Yeah, I'm prepared to make bullshit accounts on there. I'm not afraid of getting banned from X. Like, do me the fucking favor. Okay, sorry. Anyway, well, it seems like I like to enter those PC giveaways that never win. Some old contacts never. Oh, gotcha. Well, make a different account, right? That's what I'll do. Hi, Sage. Sorry, I didn't see the heart me earlier. Oh, you know, that's one thing that this chat can't do. This chat won't show me gifts and stuff like that. Shit. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. I love you all. This was fun. Thank you very much for all your support and help and patience.